prepare. So he knows how to pass all kinds of corners to get what he wants. And Kososo, we are proud of you.
The Honorable Samuel Okujeto Blakwa and Moten and Kano. Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
Time I have that. If I have any aje. Na any man that down never to accommodate so. Mate. When you say Ghana that wakumaso. Sounds when the Damakuma.
Asempa FM.
Freshest burger in town. What's your question saying?
Obi. Nyami Adam. Device selection I can eat. You have 2 wins so now. But also who efe? Obi. Minimum says our fans sir. Hey.
Ewa hefa.
Miss Miko Convention, Apostolic Convention. So why we Pentecost? But Miko Apostolic Convention was Baltimore. The Apostolic forward the law. Okay. Mrs. Ketchy no money Cromwell. Na Obi na Obi no wundi na afro because I'm Obi wa warrior na I'm Masa mini Facebook into Pebisano. They love you too much. But why are there? O price no cost. Iti echa obusafo nyina oba who say obomode na utumpon.
Chairman Kojo Boateng Akwaba na prom to saying
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
na obo ade ada room obi so me hu wa check akra
papa
I'm person me second but they are say okay dey me nyani say obi dey me body your entire yi say he's a fine gentleman yeah da twedi ampon ase say odi abedu na ye chia busuafo nyina o me wa brochira iti wo but busuafo good alawe they love you too much you see
I
think you are doing a great job Obi say me pa ebo nyina ne say obeto aso de wo ye
amen
na we adwuma say na your encouragement say there is a bright future ahead of you you keep it up you ask intelligent questions that be am catch me say to dey be na me tifie na afle u bisa na afle nipa na access na e wo mu ana dey abewo me say we arrest my case why are there
me continue na me cheche ho mu yi ansa na me free mako be go fra mako
e be sia ba be din komo bio why
yo the flow say
me din your say Bonsu
Osei Bonsu
who me now frame me Obi
Asempa FM
ina zo ni Obi amu anenam
Chairman Medase pa Chairman Kutin Central Regional Chairman Hedima MPP hey Chairman Kutin do be kunipa o wa Chief Bine Akwaba na apom to then
Osei Bonsu
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
Agubo na dum na won pa bonti etase
fantastic na mete fote won catcher bibia abokwa
o Agubo na dum bibia dadi na wazo apom
nyame na dum kakra ye pem so kakra
Asempa awu na uti nyina wa kire de so apara Ghana ha ye bi enyo to 100 abere a won du yen rambo moroko du bia obama ya so at
fantastic
Ghana manda wonas
Ernest Yankole kapara ne sen
ya me de obi
bibia koyi
nyame adom de nyame ahwe so ama afia ko asan ba betu yen de na nyame na wose yeda nase na yeda Ghana fo nyina ase na adofo nso a omonso akosu taye chi ni ade abreni nyom hye yenkran ma yenso no ya bebumbu egusu timi ye adwuma ne se na esiti no kenka ne ye party for ne ye party penny for ne so no yenda omo nyina ase nti mefa akonyi so achia menua no metia ifi akwetia ne party omo nyina akwetia constituency ye chia omo Nkenka ne me chairman or friend Alhaji Baba Yakubu
constituency chairman
okay but no friend Baba Yenku obi yenda mo so mase esan say whether we come on the show or not it is show no now is one of the impressive shows ewukruma utia won say you are either being educated or informed now I am me share some of us now you know more personal relationship no me share the team spirit aya modi ye adwuma na it is very very interesting
Bana mizono obi ni kwere ba ko pe obutu ko kwa me radio TV bia mo bia o se utim de to e Asempa
FM
ena minim se ni pa de Asempa de obutu a bichimato me mi wo Ghana hanko ade a ebutu a
4.7 Asempa FM
to Asempa me wo ni ada pata o na me de beto bo amanane a Ghana time 2 o'clock me de beto
openness, I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Media itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, media should tell us, miracle, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines only a Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What that's
it. And the Honorable John upon your chain and cannot.
But today I reflected in GDP, and it is clear. The devil is in the detail.
It's in the detail.
We have detailed analysis. You can clearly see where the growth came from and its effect on employment.
It's always a pleasure talking to you. Yeah, that's a power area.
Now, Thursday, I said,
maybe I'm a first day.
Hey, so I'm not paying me questions.
John Boedu and Yatin and Kano.
With a great respect, Obi, Asempa Moyebi. And you continue to do better. Especially by questions I would tell beside you. Hey, I think I'm yet to see Obi our contest too.
Salam, any other business, me pacho.
Obi, we are fantastic. Me see we do my deal with a quick too much. Messages that mean no. Easy.
The movement is on.
It's a movement. We can be we are champion. We are champion. Stronger than apartheid. Stronger than apartheid. That's right.
Asempa
Stronger than apartheid.
Me that's it. Nedi kaino mame encha with you for bi. Na obi mezozo me mama baso say no production team. Say Brano Ghana for better ni ayekoso e wo wiase ni oman mu a egise Ekosiisen.
Yes.
Na akoye Ekosiisen so yidie. Na asi ebusa se ehin na ne mana kosi.
Asempa FM
Ekosiisen me das. Na watwi makasa sa. Me ba sha se wada network sa. But network mu ya santwa ya Asempa FM. Network mu asanten ni Ekosiisen.
Ekosiisen.
Aha.
Ekosiisen.
Network mu ya bonra Ekosiisen. Ena network ya ye kan wasem. Emu na yiri Ekosiisen. Ena network mu ochenyene Ekosiisen. Ena network mu gamanche. Ekosiisen. Ena network mu awula efi ho Ekosiisen. Na network mu togbi Ekosiisen. Timaka ha wie dia na watwi dia. Bembra ko ne bon nanyu wose mewie magruzo.
Samuel Oku
Medasi obi.
Was crying profusely. I even need to check up on him now. From the conversation, we see how much Chinese
entrapment and setups. That is, anytime people are forced or pushed to do things, ideal in now you're entrapment mean it's not good. But even if you are entrapped now, we should be able to build resilient public servants such that even if you're entrapped, I will scale over it because Obi winning. Say na
Asempa FM.
Sure.
And I say a basic musu obedi sika ma na onipa nim say asitne moya din na obedi sika for na say sika wo so na to be a judgment na aye compromise kakra. Inti wo Pentecost me see e fa man na say we duma ye pa.
Yeah, that's true.
Ye di sika kakra kasa abegina wonim na obenya ho 20% bi na asefo a to be a it compromises our judgment. Yeah. How to build a resilient public service and then also resilient public servants who, when they go out there to do business on behalf of the nation now, and compase follow for some of these things. You say, investment policies are too rigid and are the bureaucratic bottlenecks that are oftentimes exploited by influence peddlers. Because only bet me if you have a business simple, he will not do any business with an influence peddler. And an influence peddler also so or you aware say it is very easy to set up business in our part of the world. He may not go about peddling influence.
That's true.
Which, like I said, is also criminal and a form of corruption. Yeah, we know me say na me ka na ma.
But na me person busa question so what should the swift response from the vice president in that Facebook post? Subsequently, letter free presidency by say Omanpenyi Charles Edubuahin. In all of this, should the vice president be worried?
Na say obia utu baby na yenya every day binance aseme edia be for a week. I'm sure obi kin say obeka say ebia by all means minim hobi na ebia we abeto bianu ntina
Asempa
FM. He should be worried, but at the back I made a sign say I think he issued a swift statement to dissociate himself from what has happened. And Mijidi say until say the binya adansi phobia on the contrary, the statement that he has issued, should suffice.
Oh, okay. Now person do want to see what BB so.
So be some question. I'm so now make say ni adi ebesre yewra Kentoriata. Okay. On 11 1 official papa nsia. And onhwe ne akoso say apai onu ne di nkomo an na asefo we be can say na mtumoti wana sa nkomo we na amudidi e o finance ministry or na edwuma to ya wonu nkunsa ono so yewra ken e be sere ono so no se ne aga na fo bibri e ka no on fa na edwuma to ni ehwe the men are there by the MPP's own cliche. The men are there. Think of obi I ho betumi aboa yema omo embra na ombeboa na fi besre asema be me there honestly me ra ho esan say politician anase obi kodi abibi okoye bibi sa na se enho asem eya na enye ono nko a na affect no me sure say or busuafo or yerenom ne mba omunyina be affect you ntino men kase asutwi bi o ho a men fa ma na mum ekwan a ye befa so na ye betwe asem no no o ma ye nhwe I say one sha na we are innocently also punishing emofra former government appointee bi na
Asempa FM
paid to do business in Ghana after successfully paying these huge bribes allegedly. They still need to make profit even if it will require that they cut throat. So why won't some foreign businesses torment Ghanaian employees? They are already working in fury, so any little mistake will attract firing or more treatment. Okay, that's a message from Mins acted on the MP's call.
Anyway, so yes, Obi, to sum up, the American say, you see, Abano through the Minister for Works and Housing, right?
Sure.
No, Works and Housing.
Works and Housing.
And the near Bekasai.
Yes.
He Sinazanzo. What I mean, it wasn't closed enough. Yes. Obi, who is that private developer?
Those are legitimate questions. Who the private developer?
When?
How much it was sold?
Company design.
Yeah.
Because Obatoya the value. Ghana dia. Enya sabita flat drum hammer dia. Enya na kufuado dia. Enya wo a wote na asem yamete dia. The entire nation's asset. I know we were talking. So we need to know who is buying our asset.
Sure.
Who is that person? Do you do sourcing or whatever? Inclusive tendering. And if I don't know, what process ben am use ya modikonya say any company kona say pa kona mo se mo dey japade ne man na atoman wan mo fa hin mo kwambe so mo fa ye
Osei, and these are except from the statement Enra
Charles Asenso dia no.
None of the 1,506 housing units are habitable because the project currently lacks basic amenities such as water and electricity and other related amenities. A technical assessment report by the Ghana Institution of Surveyors in September 2020 valued the total cost of works on site at 64 $1,984,900 US. And that's the total cost of works on site. Government has not ignored the call for the completion and habitation of the Saglemi housing project. To forestall further deterioration of the project, the ministry has been actively engaging Cabinet and Ministry of Finance and Office of the Attorney General and Ministry of Justice on the completion of the project. Government will have to provide additional financing to the tune of approximately $46 million off-site to provide off-site infrastructure, that is water, electricity, and storm drain to make the housing unit habitable. Additionally, there is the need to invest approximately $68 million to complete the buildings and other essential on-site infrastructure works. Government does not intend to expend additional taxpayers' money towards the completion of the project. In other words, the options are they are not interested in that. After a painstaking period of assessment, verification, and consultations, government has decided to explore the possibility of selling the Saglemi project covering 1,506 housing units at the current value to a private sector entity to complete and sell at no further cost to the state. In the current value, no $46 million no more here, and $68 million together.
Sentinel says about 110 million.
Bear 110.
Bibisa.
Sir, amount no more to private investment.
And only Sikana will hear and man of board to finish and can hear some name. I mean, that's on site and off site, and one of them here. And no, say amount in here. So be. I want to tell you about
Asempa FM.
What is the amount that you need?
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM. Asempa FM 94.7.
94.7 Tuesday afternoon. Ekosiisen live on Asempa FM. Midi Osei Bonsu from Obi. Mamina production team Nase Dominic Kisiya Boa, Nana Chumberema Jackson, Osei Intiamoa, and a Queen Star Japan. They make up the Ekosiisen production team with support from Omai Hene Kwabena Sante. In the next 4 hours, 30 minutes, Yedi Ekosiisen Bremo, it's Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show. And the community concern segment, no Ebe Bremo. I'll take you to Parliament live. The Speaker's ad hoc committee set up to look into the claims of the minority against the finance minister in that motion for a vote of censure against the finance minister. And then a committee initial 8-member committee co-chaired by KT Hammond and Honorable Dominic Ayine. In the end, and almost share ejuma as you make say minority no more applicant in this particular motion. It provided 2 witnesses in the back minority leader Honorable Haruna Idrisu and the Otosumi the ranking member on the finance committee in Ghana's parliament, Dr. Kesiel Atofos, and into and so far committee members no to ewo committee level. I'll take you there live near Kwakutie because I think that's really the big story for today. But before that, the community concern segment no Ebe Bremo at exactly 2:30. Obeshase Afrey ewo 0302 216 546 and 0548 955 947 na yetie de wonso wo ede emayen enti mobesha ne nso na afei ya hwese de nioma besi akoye wia enne yede yen discussion segment no ebe bremo ene yebenya James Kwabena Bomfe bebre na friend Kabila ewo studio ha yebenya Honorable Daniel Ni Kwate Titus Glover former MP Tema East constituency ewo studio and afei Honorable Kwache Aka oye MP ewo Memphis Central constituency in the Western region. Enti impenyifo enu won bedi nkomo enne eno no nhyane nso. South America Kanenche will take you to Parliament and then we'll see how things are progressing as far as this particular issue is concerned. The vote of censure against the finance minister. And me enhwe na yenhyase emfamo calls no briefly ewo community concern segment. It's a Tuesday into 0302 216 546 and a 0548 955 947 ofra yebetimi etie de wonso wo emayen enne the National Youth Organizer of the NPP Salam Mustafa Woda and happy birthday to you, Salam. Live to be 94.7 and beyond. Remember, we are live on Facebook, live on YouTube, Asempa 94.7 FM. We are live on Twitter. You can follow us on Instagram. And we a special message from the family of Hakman Uswa Jeman and Anui and Nigeria omo pe ne chikra bre kra busuane se omo da mo ba bo awon ma usie wonu ba won maame won yere omo da mo nyina asea ensa. This is a special one from the family of Hakman Owusu Ajeman. Ma yen shase na yemfa mo calls no 0302 216 546 0548 955 947. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, Ovi.
Meba Chongwaini.
Pacho John from Laura in the Upper West region.
Okay, me and you.
I am very, very happy with your program all the time.
Yes,
Ovi. Only maybe. Program where I would buy no, I am very, very effective.
FM 94.7.
About I'm saying 3 weeks ago, my friend concerning rural electrification about some of the communities in Laura. They can say part of the communities, no materials are the Laura. What is the mechano?
Meet you.
Aha, enti yebebo Asempa FM abaso pa ye. Any paying for Omuti Asempa FM. Say Sebiu FM no Omutia now more the Yegma. And the energy ministry, Dalmati. But some of the communities no, yes, Gusua yes, because coming 2024 now every community in Laura no na yanya kanea. And a boroughs no GMPC. I can install no still a power marshal in some ya din. And say yes, Sufred GMPC. The honorable cabo will be a channel. That's it.
Yes, we are that's it. My funny powerful for community concern segment. Suniwa Asempa FM. Ekosiisen saying good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. Hello.
Hello.
Maybe I'm whining.
Mr. Abukobi.
Okay. Okay. Me
Obi. Ma travel and Sanka Medimene. Ubi Besra si Abukobu Eba Oyarfa. Ubi Kwanga Yenam so on. Enye baku. December 2020 na Honorable Agents of Babu Council where got it. Not even from the beginning up to the end. When we are in the so you got an abaso. One arm shilling. And when my jams and I think she talk. Obi and Nation to we have tried all our best to say how can even one shilling crown and can get an in your mind will be try. But landlord association of all you to meet to Latra to be a better to say 2050. Unless we hire the grade and one Baba Yame. Your best share. See, I will give you or the one fan chain and one mission on the mind right now will be a break. Menashi.
Ma yenase na yem funny powerful for community concern segment Ewa Asempa FM. Ekosiisen saying good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Maybe I'm whining.
Obi Evans Evans Kaswa.
Okay, Evans me and you.
Obi last over Kaya, I'm about 2-3 weeks ago, made a Mahia send me to a name a concerning a public toilet issue bina mekan wasem wo gumwe kwam kromo.
Yes.
Me patrolmente follow up we bi awo ho. Intina ma sign afre and then me busa say wetin ya follow up wo ho amame a. Gomwa
Central. And now we say Krobia omuni public toilet bia no.
Ne.
Okay.
And obi de tini say omo start say omo CB omo abandon no sa project no for more than 3 years ni. And nipa na wo kro no mu nyina no obi pan la train and omo use Mestre say MP no say the awomo ye no only one na o ma start say o mo si no then na o mo ya fa ho.
Okay, Mate, my yenase. I think it's a good point. Yeah, that's a papa. Good afternoon.
Yeah, Obi. Afternoon. FM Agusta Gordon, the first Ningo Papa, Honorable St. George,
the constituency. And as we didn't hear then, Akosia Gordon. Akusaki, okay, me and you.
Yeah. Obi, it's a MP, no, na, you can say MP and your con. But so you say MP that na lobby ama, or that na yama. So you are.
Yes.
Mr. MP, no, we are young guy, okay, fine. But MP, no, it's me because I won't say on me and Casa Ama constituency, no. For any project, Uba Ningo or Ningo, a call Makasani Krum, one net. Ufri old Ningo, a call Tripoli, a year baby, yes, I give you. One net. I feel so free, Dohonia. A bar, I feel also from that trade in the free Dohonia to a major up to Godoa.
Yes.
I'm not she. Any from Dohwenya up to Afenyano. Several times, Roberts na ye demonstration over South so I think during Yitimen Sata. Up to now, and to me, who she was South so. And that you were empty. I bet now Labia Maya. Now there be an over radio so thing so no trim mason. Instead of on fan and share the crana, on lobby project you make a crack at it.
Now, sir, lobbying and see any radio so any TV so oba radio so any TV so topics I group no so and all discuss it. Obe lobby I am a lobby or radio so say road also called road ministry. Eco minister and also yeah so o me country.
And no na so on jai no on fan and share. On jai no on focus on his constituency. Yeah bre. I don't think I have to about so called parliament no ko here.
Mame nase ni emfa nipa foforo. Asempa FM Suni Ekosiisen Jumedi community concern segment any day bremu. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon Obi.
Me ba cho me ho ye na so e.
Ah nyame ado me ye fa ya na wa cha ko bra o man ni am mi right.
Me ba cho you.
Okay. But on the telling so me go government about to or national lottery no. O mo buy no my 17% be award no my after 5% be a discount so on my udi look to free good that there eh na say omudi obiaba no mudi a ukwa na omudi 4% ni 6% enko ye kwa ade na abanyesa so mun hwe mai after who can so a
me
1 week later na omatia
o so omudi obiaba hin
lottery so no
wa den
ya udi a o beta so we ma o we 3-4% o sika no ade
na obi be o enya abotre obi be na udi da be no so oje 4% of you sikem
bank bi wo no isi amene ukasai meaning bank me catch you from experience me to be
David na nsan ya wadi loto
yes boss me catch you
na udi loto wo kwa akwaji usika na bank ni so obeje 4%
upete unji ne ya ibi auta na upete unya usika ne ya ombe di sa ba upese uncha ubete 1 week answer na 1 week lu de bi answer mucha ube data ene saudi otana omuncha ya ube data enu na meka no
na udi ene say banker to banker ana
mi tie ene le anka sa sem na meka aban die no machine no mudi ta no
aban die no
di bi so mu ma ya denti na say uncha 1 week no ma tia
okay
na upesika no sisi ade you say 4% wo usika no
okay
ade
okay mate
just here kra monjaita na face no udia following
your point no made medase ma yem fani pa good afternoon hello good afternoon
Obi ni ti aye ben ko ku e bo me fe feel apart
we kuma o radio nimra from my one
I thought la pass stress the use highway maybe a man to ade e boy e bola nko la to man in ba me catch no no ko so wa kuda enye kura bola na lot of crime from Newburgh Junction for Papa Nameche bola nko na udukwan outer lane Obi me from every day AM for every day almost bola no egu kwan ade kwan no afa enye kura eno mu soja anopa bia ni lion kwa na pra no mu de gusu omo pra no mu de gusu so no wundi na
yan so ya da se papa you be stress mo fra turn down the volume of your set na yetumeti we good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me ba cho hwan ni?
Ba cho ye me Kisi.
Kisi who ka suffer hin?
Me ka suffer
Kanda. Kisi me ntio.
Yo, Obi, in fact, e o kaya o taki program we. Me di bi to wani nim se ye di hu djuma ba be se 3 months ni me nko wa de. Na wo kwa e kwan ni mu ba bi Obi bridge e wo ye bridge ye main bridge a obi afa so no. E kama say nsuo to a action bridge ni kakra makaka na bedru a come back into bar 2 ways, you know. One show when you move straight over the crash it. Made it to when you mean the OBM friend on tour. Number 2, Obi me patrol. Ghana Hana ya one contractors for no more rules no. Me patrol. That line matches fight now mo dey or kwan nshinhwan e ma se wufi kuma se ba na ofi akra kwa ebe ma me kisi anase wu obi no me nu be hia wo na mo line mo mitumi na me line mo no obi ye to na he e wo Ghana ha ntia me bi sasa no yen kan krom ha ni kuma se na hu line market ni bebre but obi se o drive na jo e wo village sa abebi ye si aye kwan kakra enu krompo sa kwan na ye krompo no enye papa ye kwana sisi na etutu a obi no white markings a odi be hu se unyua obi ba anakisi eba
okay
obi na me famra akra ha ya efi ofanko ebetin ba achimota me kai sa kwana me so present kufo breso so kwan ye obi street light ben ene wo so ene una mo kwane so fitin pokwa se betin aba akra esum kebi na di ekumi kura ye me yakura wo kwan so ni se ebedu baabi ni nsuo to a obi se na nsuo na beje kwan no ha efa na ye nyina no ya doje akofa ni fa so if you first house animu ha jubilee house animu ha ye obi mini se wafa ho ma nsuo nto ene edifi jubilee house we call Ghana waterfall no office ho no obi se nsuo ni tai ho na fe ye nyina ye chiko efa baabi na ma traffic esi ebesi be beauty se traffic light na nimo obi ade ye contractors for no we na aden o man Ghana no ye nji o man Ghana ho ana o man Ghana ni ye obi dia obi ye ti mamu no ye bro ye taxi na o mo je no enye no obi na mbetim de ye kwan ya mayen na mo ye kwan na 1 year 2 years na e kwan no asay ni asan the contractor for fra be to so obi hu a won ti ase obi obi hu a won ti ase ade nti na se e baneka obi ni se we mu ni ayata no obema adumpanifo se na de bia no di ye hi asem we na ba ye no aye wa me da so
men so me da say 0302 216 546 and a 0548 955 947. Too bad. Community consent segment. Ekosiisen so. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. Hello. Yeah, good afternoon. Yeah, good afternoon.
Yami atum jen kawe wie.
Ebin kawo so mpacho udin baby akasa fi.
Obi mi din ane opare all the way from Suhum.
Opare mi ntio.
Yo obi ma memfa happy birthday Emma Salam Mustafa na minchia mi general secretary lawyer Justice Kodi on so non related birthday any Suhum constituency treasurer Mr. Opon to on so me man related birthday. Minua me call masem so no as minua na o kasa ko ye about ofanko to Achimota light no me nimu engineers are omo a kind of ministries of roads and I say omo urban roads or me nimu ni awo ye enye nda asem obi dem fan wo pese what na dem fan wo pese won hu se Ghana for ye ka asem atrom na ye taxpayers ni ye sika ana wo de wo di tia o maka me de wa me tia se they comes rumu cry obi because of insure in the traffic junction any of anko barrier etibijiri obi nko obi ma so that say anyway train na cars no asan dey e for so afemu a na fe akọ omo engine mu ni omo carburetors mu na fe any omo plugs any na fe o aka esikwan the day na something for na ye omo asede no omo pese ye nka nkyere no wo pese wo hu mesre bebre na epiem ye kan say your fro baby e wo Suhum Kumasi highway no to say budu junction no so and sana in Saomu and so new road no so the same thing I hear of Anko barrier no sa na ye o the best strength for your ma said sa o de ye kan say budu ya make amati chamanti police car I say police ni ba konto ne ho aka so that the best bebre won share no won yen fa ma ye night men won ye won han ye ye kasa bebre sa enye insram fa ma omo di anim e so omo ye no so that
okay mame na say yen chia Suhum fo nyina wie 44 minutes after 2 community consent segment Asempa FM. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me pa chon wani
me bin di Gajola me kasa United States of Flower Island.
Okay me ntio
obi radio give results and kasa obi uka say dey no me catch you say Lam Kwantana MC WhatsApp last week Sunday no say wama police for jina no more direct traffic no na me bonus back because ye the MPP for ade ne nkoyi a ye beka ye koyi su a ye beka obi mami fa nko se mami fa nko tema na nkwaso run about what side more than 4 years ye what to photos you see ye bo enumerate say 9 going a ube shia car bia na ni tire pipe you 3 because on my entire concrete light ni so ni o what would for toss me here unya bom here with 2 tires unya bom here say nye 2 tires 3 tires ye patema enfina for we the my enya asfalt ye was an factory degree wo to be tema municipal assembly need you cement factory degree panachonon patching because din original nye din papa obi ubala se a King Palace headmaster wa bie mo se pa Mr. Samson ti o si mi chia o man
yeah jene so yen so ye da Asempa papa Ekosiisen so ni Asempa FM community concern segment. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me ba chon wani
ba chon ina so be do na friend ko se me se Asaman kase ore
Asaman kase mi ntio
ame pa cho Obi be higher wo orem ha ene se orem ma yekro kase e wo ni pa be 5,000 years but Obi go be sha next quarter kana se chip center wa ha pa out the whole so only what reference na num to agriculture bo o be see dan be chance dan na ya agree for na so mo officer no Bangalore ready no enu bi na next one no mo ko no Obi in fact asem na azra ko papa owura mu see ko bia ya di MPP ya cha from 92 ya se be nya hospital owura mu ekura nya for the Canada enye ya so na ya kwan ya wa nya ya basa MPO anyina yi o maka you na da so we do about so da obeba me flow wa on sem me boy ni nya na mo apa Obi na da
okay ma yensu ye na se you better to us from calls, but there was this concern on NLA, any winnings, our mutria, any delay, wow, would the NTM or say a Joe 4%, any other communications manager, and as a PR manager or NLA, a good fellow there of Faye, good fellow, Aquabe to saying,
Obi, Migroso,
more winnings, na ya mutria saying. Somebody says,
weekend, for your mind in the papa, there's no man tell my Namano, Jacob. Ojoso.
Ain't he winnings no one seminar at a saying, Obi Penny the Entame was set more than 4% and
I'll be with Medase. Sir Ucha Lotto, NLA. We have 14 days expiration period for the ticket. Now, that was the processes that was set out in Act 722. And as much as possible, no. We try to.
Okasano from Anoso Kakrama, why?
Yes. As much as possible, no. We try to revise the processes and to be competitive. Now, our main competition, which is the betting companies, they pay promptly. And until I start here, the digital platform they buy. Digital platform you bolo to and you may know which me liquidate will win. They'll pay it to your momo. And they are starting to introduce star 389 star 1000 hash. Are winning within a certain threshold, and you may not know which may liquidate wins. But there are some wins which is above a certain threshold. Those wins should be verified by the NLA. For example, what could you to too sure what the bear 1,000 cities in the Bonsu, where the bear 200,000 cities. It will be difficult to liquidate the following day. The ticket would have to come. It happens across the world. So the ticket would have to come to the NLA for us to do due diligence. In fact, we are going through all the risk processes, and we are sure that it is a proper winning ticket. Because previously, there were people who were editing tickets. I want them to call bank, normal call liquidity. A chain will realize that the bank had paid because the bank didn't have the opportunity to verify the ticket. Into the bank, payments, you realize that there were fraudulent tickets because the share database and those tickets were not in there. These are some of the processes that we try to use to checkmate the process. But people, and also tickets in a better bond in the sense that who could travel to her, you enjoy details, you enjoy name, you enjoy BBA. And you go for a device means maybe you have to travel to a home. Upo sikana and you may have buy okay, make the amount. But instead of maybe you could try 2 cities, I could try 5 cities where we need to show 1,200. Instead of giving you 1,000 cities, 1,200 cities, then we'll make an amount 1,000 cities. So that means actually no, me coinely na me ko liquidate here. Na mean so the processes no means many BBFM. So those are discounters. So they are discounters in the system, which we don't have a problem with because some people readily want their money and they are also on person trying to go through the process of verification. So those people over the period have also developed that. What we advise is that normal rate be na but banks they pay full amount. I don't know which local bank or courier almost more a certain percentage. If the person can come back again and let us know what the processes are. But there are people or do are no LMC, lotto marketing company. Yes. You know the trick about lottery is that on the actual DNA, yes, cana, episode be too soon, then we knew it now. And you know the LMCs have devised a means to make their customers, their winning customers, have some liquid so that they can continue playing, while they take the pain to come and go through the verification process to get their payments done. And you know that is the situation now. And I'm not sure the person did a bank, but the banks who are paying on our behalf, they do full payment.
Full payment.
But maybe you call a private person, that's why the private person is asking for a certain percent.
Okay. Good fellow. Yeah, the best. Yeah, that's papa for the clarity. Why? Yeah, that's you know your PR manager at the National Lottery Authority and Moten and Kano. I'll pick 2 more calls and then I'll take you to Parliament. Ekosiise On Community Consent segment and yeah, the good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Patrick, my radio name from the NTO. Right, Mr. Wa.
Okay.
Good. Me and you.
How to do the ECG situation, you know. For some time now, we have power interruption. Over credit to the credit to Nibo. Over Chaya, who may be giving your air cost. Moreover, so among time, sending and messages are to inform us that there are more issues to do with their system. That last week, after Nanya credit here, it's all not do of the money in our assay. Only our after now, high school company of Tema, that's movie because of prepaid light. I'm going to do
Temano, I also was Simon Lebanon.
Yes,
and as Simon Lebanon, who you know, Munya prepaid Nibinto.
What is the network not to time of your Bacono? One out from Baco. We make more than 3 hours, not networking by.
When the ECG and Casa office and as a third party vendors.
ECG office in me, third party in a
network article.
But
I started here
last week.
Okay. And Omonfa information van BMR around Mekantre with the Ekoso.
Omon Yankasa, and Yadamo Yankasa. Just as water company for no. Omoga any maintenance be almost miss any message 3 days prior to that day. Before by that we are west on the doom and not on my maintenance into so store enough water. If it in yes, I am from same customers, you know. Ubakwana key wa book or go office what I'm to me and young friend.
Very well. May I not say? Maybe any best sign. Mobesiati and Kabio. Why?
So,
yeah, that's it. Yes, afternoon.
Good afternoon, Papa.
Adumia, me watch on
Dr. Newman, with my committee too.
Me and you. That
was it. As someone never can see, now we did it. You see, no. Did you know? I know since last week, somehow you know, like to talk. Over what Messi the CR, I'm catching about I was or more point non. We bet my quato. Cochet Domo Gormono. But that's a Trawes, then Pacuna Bacantoye. Obviously, system no ever down. It is only and that they sumo because you know, like it's far there was not cap 20. Oh, and it was what he said, pet and one and only been to. If you have said, you see, the people never bar. Obama who said, if we so say never. If you have somewhere to tell my year to be a that say and I that say. You very, I will be at another also no cost on our website in freedom or who so obey die. No way for your freedom who's obey die. I'm going to reach for granted. And at the BM, yes, sabotage, I don't sabotage Abano. Yes, you, yes, government, this is the boss. What you don't can be chef Apano because Apano won't pay the year. Okay, you are calling your master.
Nyabotre.
Yeah, now what be the big Ameboa? Yamika, because who had one, Yamaha, and one for TV of Panatemno, very bad. I don't know what's about that. For being in the away, without you go try a banner in the bee. What point to say, Yaguma? Now, what do you mean? I said, people swap. Manasuti had just announced, Keke. Me, no much too much was my fair for granted. Maybe I'm not for a Suma. Who don't want to make a Dualma, the bear soon. I didn't ya. Ah, yes, the Yanya, you know, a band for Nancy for Pamano. This is what all Pamano, on to me, that man.
Ma menase na yemfa final call. Good afternoon.
Hello.
Yes, good afternoon.
Hello.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi. Na and medium aju sa ma hansu.
Maha.
Ah. Obi, me frefi achim takurase.
Okay, me ntio.
Obi. Se Obi bechi wa kokwa. Se police station abeko.
No.
And I also be the police. Besides, to be a galamsey, I'll be calling Akoka.
And also, police station, galamsey illegality. You also be reporting at police station.
Da. No, because na galamsey ne koso achim hani de obi. Anu edin.
Achim hefa.
Achim ochenso prankese kede obi. Tell me to me obi me koko rehabilitation program me komo mo do no ho bi
omo aye sa galam say no omo free kromo a
ebi dey big fisa in total phobia ba be kan omo no mo tu amra no ko deep it has excavator for no efi bush ni ba wa for fun total phobia ba omo use excavator nti omo tutu koko na si deep na se obi o dokwa no an hwe ya mrede ba ko tom no hu bo so omo di nra kata so. And the area of like the open is on my pataki to do also. Obi the cocoa board for and share and Kaya do cocoa who you know we be dead. My cocoa rehabilitation program ye be die. Obi Besho cocoa phobia ye pan nepe. Na ye nim the man in the Yama Galamsey phone said there will be almost pay a phone in but then they say the cocoa board for Munesi, cocoa board for the Munesi from my Obi Galamsey ni bit to us here. Cocoa board was informed of her. Almost in Crownty, mother. Ye, when a brand new doko no one who cry a bread. Then a galamsey for high, and will be there to me. I used it before. Obi send I used it before, Quabim her puya, non Mubu Obi, Obi no matter that about one city. Oko some of a bill, red bill, name our almost a mistake, or another man, no matter the 2 city. After almost estimated a bill. Normally about 1,200. Obi intimate process. Obi na you see the media about we do no better be no better send a bill na assist. Say the bill ne brewa. The otu adada na ya tie fimo the enti fimo ni ehu. Obi e dey strong to be bill station so. Ne na yan fa bill no non church emu. Na say na you see the phone buye ne the obi e best strong. Why to be bill no better emu. Na say the bill man ne ati as said last month 2 years say ati fimo akasi. And the thing was Obi. Nothing no mubu and the better of the boy. Why?
Medase, papa. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 FM. Nanka, sanke the mobile parliament for you to listen to proceedings not live, but unfortunately, no, Oma end the proceeding no for today. And would rather link up with the parliamentary correspondent. Now, was summarize and the Akosua Parliament, we'll be speaking to Kweku Asante in a moment. Mamemfa, while we wait for Kweku Asante, no, yemfa calls, no, kakra, the mobile, your Facebook page, your live stream, na, ube hu se, committee, no, air rise from ene settings, no, that's a idea, omo ewie for ene, would see what happens if we nyame adomo a ochena ede eko intimuncha nenso emfa emayen Ekosiisen so ni ehaya Asempa 94.7 FM. Yes, good afternoon. Hello,
good afternoon.
Yes, me ba cho hwan
Pacho Jojo in Sifu ni.
Jojo me entie o.
Jojo in Sifu, please.
My entie o.
Hello?
Jojo me entie o.
Pacho, ma complain, crying, and I'm concerned. You there? But say Anya NIC Hilltop. Anya NIC Hilltop. The year quantity on your crap. Since I ever told about 24 years, we'll try to kaka nine. The up to now, this year, they will try to cry. You will be part of kaka and Baba you on your concern on your PCR Pacho.
What him for potty?
Anya, I was Anya NIT Hilltop.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Anya NIT Hilltop.
Okay.
And your ball and also Zoom line for so also we increase what what's the charges so one you need to say well report it into so your problem and your ball and no your country.
Now, what charge are him?
What charge 50 Ghana cedis
for ball and
for children, doing 50 Ghana cedis per game.
For every month,
For every month, it used to be 30, but he said, "What charge 50?" It's a 50 is one. What porter and sign waba. No, you're from NIT Junction to the top on your airport shop.
Mate. Medase. That's papa. Ekosiisen so ehaya Asempa 94.7 FM. Said the medical akano enche yebeko parliament na yakwohwe the ekos. So I'm told say committee no end day on sittings no and a break for 1 hour. They will be back at 4 p.m. Until 4 p.m. we'll go back and then you would get to listen in live to proceedings no from parliament into my break for 1 hour. You best sign so add more alcohol. But I said we are working on a correspondent from parliament nafe wamaye who said you see more modern messages about to prompt us appear could be Bubuashi. Thank you. Also Obi the committee is on a break and they would return at 4 p.m. Thank you so much. Sound so and Jude Akon Peidu or Takrade unswama ye who committee no and they won't certain Agbesinuchu. Thank you for the prompt. Agbesinuchu. Okay. In Agbesi, Honorable Daniel Nikwate Titus Glover Swatch Papa. This one says Obi, I visited a colleague at Samsam Junction Road of Media in Gan West. The road is extremely bad. Please, they need your help to escalate the issue for the citizens. Honorable Wilkinson is the MC and Honorable Efrifa Mensah is the MP. Kwejo Edupako ewo Achim Esuom enti Honorable Efrifa Mensah MP and Honorable Wilkinson MC. Yesi akwanya eda Media ewo Gan West Samsam Junction ewo Media Gan West. Yesi akwanya no terrible enti please take note of that. We say Obi Ekosiisen is live inside Kingsland and I'm doing the listening with Osikeni Debra Wiafe and Michael Corantin. Kindly wish a go mercy of South Belmont's Day. Okay, Belmont's Day in London. Glorious happy birthday for me. From your husband Ivan, Costaro Amenin, Stanley and Amapokua, Master P. Our London, Eddie, we are praying. We say Obi, wish our national youth organizer Salam Mustafa a happy birthday for me. He is very sociable and hardworking. We, the youth of this party, will help him succeed. Richard Cramper, Ablekuma Central Udiwe Abrain. This one says that Obi, regards to Honorable Alan Kojo Tremantin, ex-President JM has nothing to offer. Osei, give JM 100 years, cry, he cannot do anything. Okay, Eric Kwekubwedi, or Bechim, and Udiwe Abba. Eric Kwekubwedi Bechim. Okay. This one says, happy birthday to Chairman Isaac Entry in Dome Kwabenya, Eradin Strano Bebre, Ernest, Taifa. Good afternoon, Obi. The committee is on a 1 hour break. Castro Ananu Owen Sawim, thank you. Hello, Obi. The committee had a near fiasco setting because of the behavior of KT Hammond. I'm wondering how and why. Okay, no, dear, you cannot say that. It's sad watching proceedings. Godi in Tema, thank you. Let me see. We say, Obi, good afternoon. This is the current situation in Tema Community 1 ECG head office. I was sent by my boss this afternoon to go and buy, but there is no one even to talk to. Yaquinta ewo assignment. Hey. Wow. Munina prepaid na mo kope. Jackson, ma send a picture na fatoso na we Tema Community 1 ECG office na kiwa amanfo chere wo office nanim omo a ekope prepaid ato esewani ense wo kachre enti Abusko Yakubu Facebook say for the past 1 week the people of Afienya anytime violence cannot get ECG prepaid to purchase. Do they want people to do illegal? No, we have money but cannot buy credit. Why? We or the free Afienya Abusko Yakubu on our Facebook stream. Ain't the ECG prepaid thing no is really becoming interesting. And Obi sending a picture from Tema Community 1. Yeah, there's our picture no air troso. Mube who said the new city kiwa e woho esewani ensa okatre. Good afternoon, Obi. Even in our own lives, we face crisis. Let not only attack government, but also add prayers to our current hardship. Bright in Oyibi. Bright, Edase. We say, when did it become a crime for lawyers to defend their family members or friends? Right Honorable Katie Hammond is heaven sent. He should keep up the good work. Brian Boabin Samuel Edia Onodia Brayen Ini. Ekosiisen Suni Ehaya Asempa 94.7 FM. We say Obi. This is KK in Kaswa from American Town, Kenke House. Dr. Baumia is a clean man. Kudos to Honorable Mavis Howard Comson from KK Kaswa. Alfred Kojo Tradels. Good day, Obi. Honorable Katie Hammond, a co-chairman of the ad hoc committee currently sitting in Parliament, should be serious. Taxpayers, taxpayers' money would be used to pay them. Alfred Kojo Tradels, Edia or their brain and no. My young Connie and Ohene Amponsa Indi Enkomo or a correspondent ewo Parliament Ohene Amponsa Abekansa. And before some father Oba Obehu Kiwa ewo Tema Community 1 ECG office no enim. And they tell us say Obia Mame Kashi enchre won. Nipa akobo dompem wo hono eseweni ense wo katre and utumu say it's really a pain and customers need be go through just to purchase prepaid and you would see but ohene akwa better saying
Obi
great it and body tough my ad hoc committee settings no then akoso anope ABC area
yo many am that say the mono speaker abo actually say 3 points minority e dey we omo motion of censure no mo dey ama ad hoc committee no anope be dubako entemu na yura for the sound for Ken of Riata at the Baye. Now, over the committee, no, na chese
Only a Ojinamu at the man, the lawyer mapper, and the Gabi Ochi Dako. Nansa Krana committee, no, about no. Now a chocrata, at their committee, say, allegations on my year Etiano and someone on my chair or no answer. Omonfa and cracker and a face to identity with evidence. Omonfan Kahuna, Omonfan Bressa de Beya. So no use and some no, a babuano, now only way some nano. And a nipa one so what file emotion, no. You are having a issue and a case latter force and doctor. One say, and no man, one person, what they actually committee, no, now we do one dance, you know. One person what this in some in Kratano, one editorial committee, no. Na you are Gabi or Chilacochi one. So in some work any document I hold one it tender as evidence and answer at the no. A door so the door and answer a 2 week. Everyone says, okay, said, which now 1992 Republican Constitution, so and your faculty, a DNA minister, no, a DNA Constitution, you can say a bonnet. Then finally said, the person who used to be a Public Financial Management Actor, and your father and a bonnet, a war. If you don't know, 1%, woman to me, almost seminal, is a Cassiado. I don't know, one found on Fambrano, you were at 2 force and actually would say, almost uncrassing now, what I mean, I read, whatever my committee, no. And then you were Katie Hammond, oh, no, a coach, and I doctor. Dominic Kaini, what much I say, what much I could do, baby, no, Namino Casa, Nabobe, Premtobre, and Pemo, and I want a gemo, and I feel one kind, you are to forcing at the name of Matuja, and I feel one church in one, and I ever having a do so, at the account. Now, when I have the proponents, and as a moment in some no at the buy, no, or Mukwana Mokasai. I fear and a lawyer for Mapa, Edema Ura, Kenofriata, and so at the call. Now, when I go share, now also what they are looking at the Abba, and son, I want at the Abba, a PMU, and Comoritia, a Cosunina, so, and also at me, Acoso.
Ain't break now, Moko, you know, a break to do what?
Yo, so we shall Sassiano Crano, and Panamocono, na co-chairman. You are Katie Hammond, that's say, and proponents and now some more in some
applicant, applicant.
Applicant, yes. Well, before we used to committee members, do you see, and also in Assembly, but every applicant,
okay,
at the buyer, no. One it say, one call now, one call one assembly in an one fambra. Send a bayer, one crack, and a more. Said a bayer, one time, some now with me at the Acasson. In this outbreak here, what call ye now was not at the end of a shaft here, not Sabia Wokono. One next year, a and the committee knows who could be a move, now I could be into town. Now I share a quine potting a year faso, a year a year finance minister, no, now or non so or the lady a bar. May I just say, I bet me a canina, a see any now for your day about a cocoma speaker, and Sanaya Baby and Como, a PM.
Okay, international say committee no etie the applicant ne wo omo evidence a omo kra ne bibia omo tie wona wie enti omo ko back akwadwen ho how they should proceed in hearing the finance minister ne bibia
minia and no pepepe na waka no na wo say wo kaya committee no asase no esa na say asem we e be fa na say any interest or anase any precedent into no who be nya say omodwuma bi ni nyina no omo be di ashe parliament ase na momo nipa ba ko yewura meta kra japan meta sorry ka say we quasi judicial dwumadie no modi no but omo kire mo say ezane so mo ni tumi kase say ye say yenye atemuafo ntino ye de ye adwuma na se parliament ase entino was so mo ko de nyina no mo de di adwene se na be ya one year to say was why a court mua na momo no obey adwuma no say we ye adwuma no e parliament entino asase na etutu kakra in terms of the past on be chat na de aye adwuma na ye de amaomo no
Inti break when for how long?
Yo, they say I think I share them with anka don't feel be no chi o mesen ba nanso efia na asetena no omo committee no asetena na bia na ntibi ambaso ne nyina mu no ye waha enti no ne besi bia no ye besan e de abre ye chiefo
in the year ka say no finance minister ne lawyer Gabi Asaro trader ko omo fi ho ana omo da so wo ho
me na wo ka say de encha ye na woni epi eye bebi a committee no etena no na mom no ye ne mo se omo kwakosia wo kokua mu no omo esesamba ana se mesan se applicants no ede omo nsema ba betu dwanti no omo so mbekọ no makwakosia mu document mu ana na ni yetene se ebi ana wono no womba bi na mom no committee ni wie na woto omo nkra na tesa wonso aba ede one bi sam ede abetu dwa
ma yes your hene and for more amutie yen no oba Facebook live yes your hene
hello
yeah your hene
yeah obi Asempa ko a me mpantu ja me bon tofa e wa han ma esi and then so the select committee on trade and industry and then asoye no amu and na fe so gutafo and ekuku a won ton ade wodi dwa nyina ba behia na bra wani na behwe ba se bedwa no and the groups no at the one summer by near my hawon entia ebnima bo kosoro edien na wasa ban yo edien na wasa asoye no yo edien na committee no so betimi amboa na ya se ne yamaso enu nti meeting no enu so tu etu ya be se don sure enman ni enumu me na o ka sai bie meeting na ba na wiye enimani mo yi ano sa ko yensa na won ye industry players no any asoye no na select committee no tire krata e de akwa ko ma ban amban enfandi duma se de be ya eniama bo eni awon han e ba Ghana for asitena musabre
na meeting when I had the instance of the committee and I say gutafo no na e call and I'm requesting for this meeting
yes gutafo any IGI4 any AGI4 any other groups no actual petitions upon petitions at the abreast committee no say any of my customer o man ke bia enya dia edeboa
okay
enunti na emasa meeting we about so the invite and answer meeting nankasa de committee na to ntafro na momo no we nemu na ebop no mo say once wombra na wobeka intina ministry no so atimu ani nyina no nkomotwe no ekoya won a wotie nyina no ye de update ye de bebro
okay mate ohene me na ase bibia ne yebesa ba bidin komo bio why yeah that's a point said the medical canon when the committee reconvenes I yebesa so akọ na yakwa ba oba ubehu some videos I show hearty conversations between applicants no one witnesses into Osha the minority and a filing motion no for censure and minority leader and a ranking member on the finance committee case la to force na witnesses for the minority I'm about before the committee and pay now after sitting was suspended no sha chia omo chiachia omo ho enti Haruna Idris ne case la to force na Keno Foriata and Katie Hammond chiachia Sresre and all of that enti that's really the beauty of our democracy and in Tuba ube who said in your mercy echo from videos but I'll share with you this breaking news. The office of the special prosecutor in the statement special prosecutor office issue no Jackson will put up that statement and when sharing Facebook live and YouTube live mubehu pictures no ebi and as a statement no CCR on your screen good enti say over Facebook I would say it I just that's how bled and okay it's better now and you say press release Charles Edubuahin by a letter dated 14th November 2022 and reference OPS 305/1/22/1106 the secretary to the president upon the directions of the president referred to the office of the special prosecutor for further investigations, allegations of corruption leveled against Mr. Charles Edubuahin, former Minister of State at the Ministry of Finance, contained in an investigative expose published by Tiger IPI and the investigative journalist Anas Aremeyaw Anas, entitled, quote, Galamsey Economy. The Office of the Special Prosecutor has promptly commenced investigation into the actions of Mr. Charles Edubuahin and any other implicated person contained in the investigative expose, Galamsey Economy, signed Kisia Jebain, Special Prosecutor, 15th November 2022. And the Special Prosecutor Chimua, the President can say on Shasi and Yanawate. Now, in fact, Washasi investigate Charles Edubuahin. Efa video Anas Aremeyaw Anas ne Tiger IPI Ediaba Abonteno. The coming days will be very, very, very interesting. We say Obi, the so-called bipartisan committee must be dissolved and the assistance allowance donated to a charity organization a sheer waste of precious time and space. Say Obama. Good afternoon, Obi. I want to use your medium to wish my national youth organizer a happy birthday. Siami Bright, a Katamanso youth organizer, Eddie Way Abraying. Ma Yenshani and Trust already, no. Honorable Daniel Nikwate Titus Glover Bekansa Ewaha said the Macan for our discussion segment, no. James Kwabnabon Kabila will join us, and Afe Honorable Kwache Aka, Member of Parliament for the Memphis Central Constituency, or NDC Member of Parliament. Ma Yenkonko Tiewe Emra Yeba Member Honorable Akwaba, and then the Yenkomo Yebesha Sientem. But we say, Obi, the termination of Charles Edubuahin's appointment as the Minister of State at the Finance Ministry is in the right direction. This clearly shows the President's proactiveness and determination to fight corruption in the country. The referral of the case to a special prosecutor will provide further and better particulars. Greetings to Honorable Alan Kujo Trematin, Ejapa Mesa, Joseph Kujo, and Jojo Bosman. Sa Kodie, Ewo Aseke in Takrade, and on the way are praying. Yentie way,
Asempa FM.
Yeba, there is more to talk about. Stay with us.
A Razi Timmy, a Razi increment in my salary. This is all I ask this season. A Razi Bwami.
Mbappe, please stop disturbing God and switch your salary account to Access Bank now to get a triple salary.
Oh yes, it's as simple as that. Switch your salary account to Access Bank and stand a chance of winning 3 times your monthly salary. You heard me right, 3 times your salary. Also win exciting prizes like school fee scholarships, free DSTV subscriptions, interest-free loans, free insurance cover, cashback rewards, and a lot more by spending a minimum of 500 Ghana cedis with any of our Visa card. Promo runs from now to 30th April 2023. This promo is in partnership with NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply. Access Bank. Within banking.
Document when yina I was me ho adwuma na smania any mu stress entina da me nom agbeve hebati no agbeve hebati oh okay ebema wa ya let stress na firi hokra
no kre me say manom agbeve tonic menstrual pains free me so agbeve tonic weni mu ato anase koko hawa nom bi
agbeve tonic die amoye fine mum
eba no malaria nso a agbeve fever na me die tutu egu abra maye malaria test ehunu say bi wo mu
na wate agbeve miss capsules nso nka kan na ye powder se die wodi nsuo no mu a no apanka bi edi eguso
agbeve herbamix eno na sa me kunu sisi yare eni ayemutim esan ya afasi duro nso
me nso sa
na se me hia agbeve nroi hina bia
ewo pharmacies herbal chemical shops apemfo abato mo manufo nkwada wo ni fie yenu nka ho etufo mfre agbeve herbal products for 020-813-0790 and 0246-595-256 FDA agi edwede nkrato yatum
Producing Boatele, County 49, a rich county where the leadership has failed its people.
justice and peace are elusive while violence sweeps through the county. What will be done to save the people of Botele County? Watch County 49 as our heroes and villains clash in an exciting tale of corruption, greed, love, and redemption. Every week on showmax.com.
Yeah, that's Samsung phones are for radio. Samsung Galaxy A04s screen no a 6.5 inch. Any Dahuan camera no so demu 50 megapixel and a front camera no so a 5 megapixel. Battery no so demu 5000 mAh. Swag wom inti ama u Felice ampa u kra Samsung Galaxy phone. Chese wetimi atwani jemre biego phone so. Ahwe videos ni reels a woni je ho no yie pa. When na woni how bia o. If say battery na ho odi ni du be twa demu ni nyina. Samsung Galaxy A04s net titu say ekurawa abribia. Touch it. Cause Samsung shop and authorized phone dealer bewo. Na kwa do Samsung Galaxy A04s. Na wonso nya Samsung phones are for you when it touch it.
Encourage and inspire little chefs so they can become the best they can when they grow. With the exit of Chef Daniela and Chef Peace, we are down to 8. The battle for the finals is on. Who do you want to see in the finale? This week, it's the Chicken Challenge. Contestants are to prepare any chicken meal of their choice. Wow, a Kukonambiede Big Chef is this Sunday at 5 p.m. on Joy Prime. Big Chef, good meals by kids.
Brought to you by Frito Sunflower Oil, Fortune Rice, Indomie, Top Choco, Flora Tissue, Low Price Masters, Peck Biscuits, City Black Tonic, Sample for Natural Spices, and Karen Mouthwash.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Cow the new. Osei Ecobank, ye cruising. Monsu bet me cruise wanka sa okem. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package inti. Koyen cardless ahudu PI no ye adwuma baby a. Ye ka eda wakoma so. Say new car, say ye second hand. Ewa ye mouse special discounts. Ecobank sa den hihye pa be boa wetu ya ka no kanyina. Ye mount interest rate and boa from cry. Ebe bring weni so. Oh, so when your accounts with Ecobank and money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. Enti so sa ka no ho da keke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Eshishe kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Hey Charlie, this Qatar 2022 is bringing back some crazy memories, eh? Me dear, the last tournament, I go bet my rent advance. First match, no. Hey, fam, them take show me where I go stay plus my in-laws. Oh. But this year, against my chamber and hall, my Go TV showing all the 64 matches. Massa, me tremendous super papa. Massa, me say this time with dear Go TV Super. Bema is 64 matches needing now. Get your Go Coder and 1 month plus subscription for only 89 cedis. Go TV. Love it.
Have you tested for HIV? I have. I know many people shy away from taking an HIV test, mainly because they are afraid of the results. Certainly, knowing that you are HIV negative or positive is better than not knowing what your HIV status is. If your HIV test comes out positive, it means you should start treatment to keep you healthy. But if it is negative, then you can adapt practices to ensure that you remain negative. HIV testing is free and you can get a test done at a clinic, hospital, or any accredited health facility. And within the next 10 minutes, you will know your results. The provider will cancel you before and after the result is disclosed to you. You don't have to be afraid of someone else getting to know your HIV status. The healthcare provider is trained to be discreet. If you take the test, you find out that it is nothing to be afraid of. The important thing is now you know what to do to protect your health and that of your loved ones. So go on and take the HIV test now and go along with your partner, a friend, or family member. That is the right thing to do.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
Hey, lala didi.
Didi lala.
What worry has so dear?
Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonejuma wo sesan.
Africa Queen Mackerel leader what as you unia.
So what the year aduane a. E dance. Tomato sauce na egu ho no so e rich.
Yes.
E pise wo. Nti e me aduane ne de ye stronko.
Enam no so shemuma. Na me kyerɛ sɛ nam panko a.
Wa wo beti ase. Na wo be check so. E grade 1 o.
Na me say me twa kwame nkwan. Na me tu bi gu mu a. Ato ne term so. Honey,
oba papa.
Oh you ma. Me do.
Me say jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Intimi nyina o. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke. Nam papa no.
Africa Queen. Shawenum keke. We wish you a Merry Christmas week.
Hey, brand new. No, when you my serious.
Papa manesu on my account mu basa. She say see amanigram so die. Akwa miensa na ebetu ya fa so manus ke fra brochure.
Alla Bonsu. Mame mo.
Say manus ka fa manigram so a. Utimi yi no bank direct and no ne cash pickup no. Abroche phone so timi manis ka to my account mu straight. Ne me hia ne me ATM card. Na ne edu twam kura ne say. Me sabetimi akasika fa me mobile money wallet no mu bias.
Abozege.
We 3-1 don komi ankasa. Na manigram dey bro. Sell lending America, German and my member 200. Odafo betumi manus ka to bank account mu direct and now mobile money wallet to straight. Obo enia. How MoneyGram sikana bin soko. Wo bank bia ben wo. MoneyGram bringing you closer.
Poor first no. Yes, Asempa 94.7. 1,000 Ghana cedi. Say 1,500 Ghana cedi. Wow! Now where? 5,000 Ghana cedi. Say 8,500 Ghana cedi. Wow! After you move to me for 15,500 Ghana cedis cover. The diabetes will be on hospitalization. Just say we are required Sabia. Eba bua mo tiaka. After critical illness. Just say yare kronko bi o ha. Ya jatum se bo wa. Eba bua ma wa. So ne so there. Arabia wutimi to our my way policy ne so. Be bra ye dia keka ho nyina. Kakra bi pe. And ye dia to de utua no so men so. Waiting on my way yes no. For phone, dial *165#. Never come home. Send you my way. I said no way.
My way, a product of my life and MTN Momo.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, cow than you.
Osei Ecobank, ye cruisy.
Near cruise one casa cab. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package in T. Koyen cardless a hood PI no one yet juma baby. Ye ka dawa kumaso. Say a new car, say a second hand. Why a mouse special discount. Ecobank side and she share pabe boa with your car no kenina. Your mount interest rate and you boa from cry. Every so. Oh, so when your accounts were Ecobank and money how cry. Sa when ye da homo bia. NTN so saka no daekeke. A bebwe. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa Ecobank in Krabata Bebia Nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Introducing Watele, County 49, a rich county where the leadership has failed its people. Justice and peace are elusive while violence sweeps through the county. What will be done to save the people of Watele County? Watch County 49 as our heroes and villains clash in an exciting tale of corruption, greed, love, and redemption. Every week on showmax.com.
Compy Ghana cashback promotion Asempa biemo ani emre we die shopping savvy win car TV PS5 any name bebrebe bora Compy Ghana krabate biara Ghana has every start time echo bronya na fili kosi 40% discount e won niema hodro ebini laptops mobile phones TV any money the embassy eye bubruda obetimi win brand new car so woto niema every 1,000 Ghana cedis ani cashback season no enu nie obetimi shop online at www.compyghana.com. Frey 0302 752020. Promo way and the National Lottery Authority and our cabo maya ye. It's a shake a crabby and a cajon.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM Sony Ekosiisen On Asempa no asugusu awutie no ma yena sena yema munyina akwaba emfa momra Asempa FM so 35 minutes after 3 ma minfentwem se wona wo boy me de Ekosiisen brem no your Access Bank more than banking Kale charcoal toothpaste another quality product from Samara Company Limited and Kale charcoal no ajeso happy smile yewo Agbeve Herbal Center omunyina aboayen na yede Ekosiisen dwumedie no epremo Samson and MoneyGram Obapa product Ecobank Ghana Rockstars Roofing Systems yewo Ghana AIDS Commission Jabina Pharmacy CBG we stand with you Nisi Pharma My Life Insurance Healthy Health Organic Product Neat Chocolate Drink Gibbs Ghana Pay Up and a Franco Trading Enterprise umunyina boy de Ekosiisen aprem say the medical kano Honorable Daniel ni quarter titles Glover ewa ha Honorable akwaba it saying
Osei Bonsu
bibi aboko
to your thing
nyae jogba
ogamini onye ojogba enye se miye ojogba
miye ojogba
me hu ye pa usi onye na je se wo maame onye ojogba me maame hu ye
oh okay okay
in the ojogba singular me nko me hu ye ma feel I'm saying last week in
Asempa
FM from me catch him because of NDC 4 election today ya dedicated week in dia mom and mama fa kwanya we so na me wish me senior honorable to the chai congratulations Nidia no zonza is a forgone he's forgone so he's a forgone say honorable to the chai sabeka ena me brother Anthony Nukpenu
Anthony Nukpenu
kadang eno am from mienu ni nyina e congratulate omo Ashimo new chairman me ne call parliament 2013 my friend on fa and the obiti amon kanjene say so on person be family call me danase me friend abona baso na yenyina na e mechichiro man na Philip
but you sulu you
ade my big brother Michelle oyin ye nase so bae ono ne onabu ni amashte on vat campus any adekoka onabu ni amashte and obi fufuro omuti days no so and mi chia omunya na mbisa de say ubeko bio no so yan na eja politics de ejuma de sanity wayebi anga the fourth term no kodo fourth term wayebi he has done well. He has won 3 elections and at least ejuma de doso e bet mama no ejuma
but how mama did third na yemeya
delegates there omo decide no more decide
because pram Bill Gates the second so in pram Bill
tete
pram Bill Gates
tete and you the best way ya and you bo mabaso na Ekosiisen obi agitumo say platform we a platform be suye papa na surprisingly no pa me badum FM na GJ mo awards no amwanya hwefiri no I was shocked
that was a GJ awards you have to
nominate
you have to submit your way what does it
no
we didn't
na we talk political show there and nemu nyamanya hwe ene mo sisi ye
apply
na so bi njomo wunzo mai bibia na because your platform is super obia pesoti Asempa FM and njomo sisi o manya de but e hodo so mamimbo multimedia munya 7 of the awards.
Yes,
I think you've really done well too. My idea for winning 7 out of the 24-25. But the climax is the overall best journalist. Portia, my sister. I love that lady girl. Solid. And she can persevere. She can really, and the stories are very touching, human-centered stories. Na onozu wayadia pa abonabaso pa meniaji pa. Enti wayadia. Enti platform dia mudi maye say ya. Enya se sebio ye nimsi woni omo abonteno. But akwenya na mudi maye nze yenzu yembebua na yenkyere yadwen. Nyama mudi begu bamaso a yensu ye kyere yadwen Ghana chichiri ye no ne kanko no nyina no ebeko de nim na yentumi nka we nyina na sebi Philip Nana Osei Bonsu the anchor the substitute what is the substitute be no mba mu ye shupa Osei Bonsu there are some substitutes woni omo ba game mu a game nani dani. Oh, and you have been a very wonderful and fantastic substitute. So ably supported by Dominic Yabua, Justin, Jackson in Tiamwa, and Nana Chumberma. Oh, the duo. Oh my idea. Now, who can you see your seminar?
Yes.
50 Thursday, Friday, Mabrewa or the Sumu.
Oh.
Ewo Temasai 10 Committee 1 ECG okitanisika opecreditato onyabi eja wayaba kakra wo fini numa odigichiri ne kakra wa kwa ECG yemma enyakari and I'm not surprised here we Committee 1 district office or ECG na adi ABC ncheye. It was a national one.
Sure.
Oh, mo system niya shut it down. Na yampa bonze they see and maybe nzembiyo. Anche bia na wiso abesi. And the way who aduane bi wo free mu a say na say.
Yeah.
Who nam bi wo free mu a say na say. And the ban say one chain na wo ko bisa say ska di ma say wo ko bisa no e dey free ho. Yisi jomuni endi ni ye o. Yisi jomuni endi ni ye. Wait, people can take them on. They can sue them.
Sure.
They can be sued because the kind of a discomfort omudima timemuvono emboye. Ejuma no mu ye no omu nso ye ni. Mesre chief executive no. Mesre ne pa. Me direct cousin. He's a regional engineer of CG. This matter is above him.
For Tema.
Mami friend no. Said no was auntie twini ametimaye because every national head office and yet you are no be something to deal with your
transmission line
and yet there or friend of us and was auntie there's nothing I can do and you could see my cousin the worry on his face for 4 nights 5 days na yakono onya kania
and I still
part of Committee 1
network down still. Jackson for picture net to mama.
Oh, you need to put the ECG here. MD no so twini ba. When you English and you bluffo. Practically you are making people's life uncomfortable. You are making people's lives uncomfortable. Nobody comes out to tell us anything. At least once a while come and share something with us. Oh, we are working around it. I mean, just to encourage the people. Nobody communicates anything to anybody.
FM
94.7. No be to wana odisubono edikobo akufado. On the wire. Obi to wa akufado o won enyo wafaw say yejuma ma no. Edima or mine na bibi say koswa. You don't come to communicate back. Emboye. The mesre na ECG MD and the technical people who are working on this matter, they should resolve it quickly. And here's a mini on court.
Because 4 days they are checked. 4 days.
I've been wondering for one. Not or the sumo and the heat. Not the day, you know. A banisa. Are they? I don't know. Yes, sir.
We say, Obi, greetings, Honorable Titus Glover from Nana Yerenchi. The first.
A pesemekahini.
Yes. And on the way, a unquasso, Edas, Papa say, Okoswet here in the beer. Ain't it? For more Munimino, the situation what Tema terrible. I mean, picture Obi the Sunday, yeah, they toso na mwashe said the University or Tema Community 1 ECG office no name, and Osha a lot of the concerns by you know now a border on Sadi you know into clearly it was a harm for papa because any would the sumo and a joa a show bed dono ubi jani and or more businesses and they are you know it's not pleasant at all, and I hope say ECG penny for it here and they would know what to do about the situation. I'm not sure also say tema nkwa there then tema
that this committee 1 district officer.
Yeah, we're community 1
district
right?
officer.
Yeah,
opposite the size 16.
Sure.
Next to the Ghana Water Company.
Oh sure, more office building now. Well, ECG district A office buildings no musini say. Unse we been a Legon district dino. Aha, you been into district A offices no musi a dino. Kama.
Masi dan fe na mu services nya. Mvazo be na wazo. Almost for nyama ebe for.
We say Obi, the situation is not different down here. You have money, you cannot get light. Oh, and where you go for radio. Wow. Alex Martinson and the way you go for radio about enti that's it. But we would see a be a real challenge be a among kaya there, then we would see how and you maybe see Akoba. That's just one of the
meti obi mami intel bi say on say omo systems no mo ye adwuma no na wo China we nim za they signed a contract with a Chinese company in NDC time. Omo credit here to there there nyina no. Yes. You're signing with China. And Jaffe na arrangement say we will have our own the systems are you build wa. You operate with China. And the problem the bar it was here in China for Kasa. That is what is happening.
The software no company
Chinese for
maybe the engineers not have to come down
with China. And the BBC they have to communicate to China before they do whatever they want to do. Why can't we establish a similar thing here? Why can't we do the same? Motorway toll we operator na demand no. Also South Africa they were Accra and the side here.
Yeah.
Na the friends the developer no I was South Africa and the BBC it was here from South Africa. Great hands you wo kromu no. Software engineers, developers you want no. Yenye bibi ebetwa ye wa. He said they are called South Africa, they are called China. And you fit.
They say is that when they somewhere open tender na companies be there so what will be winning
no but they should be part of the arrangement. This is a contract. They say you must build similar thing here. Said the BBC wa in the nimo year no yetume yi bi wa. Why do you have to go all the way to
but mostly no say we a foreign company in poor to be able to operate in Ghana no you need a Ghanaian counterpart of what our majority
make systems that they are putting in place in Ghana is established set up there in China. Asempa can go behind me and ask the ECG. And there MD the Bisano. After no more share come faswa, they build our own here in Ghana. Sana then go here.
Okay. And Matisa yene ECG tema ebedin komo in 10 minutes time. They've agreed to speak to us into yene won be kasane ahwe said here.
Now the problem is not about ECG tema. The managing director and the commercial manager or the tanker manager here in Accra, he should speak.
Yeah, but the point is, when you've been given the region to manage, that's a winner challenger communicating to customers what region and a national for name and it's not region be our PR unit. You have to do the
communication. Police was that
police.
So was that
no, how much are they?
Now who is the police for no Nanze Asempa? This should be
almost clearance to
before you speak.
But ECG the ECG war
autonomous
regional PR unit. You know I went as a PR head for Western region. ECG. I understand.
We are too much. We are too much.
If there was a region who call out now because
I have no problem.
Concerns be free customers they all about say
you bet you do be catch the aye pan say kania no uma ye kwan ye nto.
Na omonto.
Eno na hia yen English. Enya blofobia sesi abrewa no openikania oketanisika ebe to credit when adena onyantia by onyanto And you be a PCAT. When are they going to resolve the problem for us? For customers to have a very saying, Kania.
Obi say, Obi, please, the problem is nationwide, though. Ah, really? When you say nationwide?
Now, when you say a touch on the Assembly C few months ago.
Yes.
PURC for catch up said they should compensate. Yes. They've not done anything about it.
Oh, are you sure?
Have they done it?
Well, mostly they say compensation they buy in the form of maybe a credit to a hand to Kotwa. Yeah, if it's been done, that's a good point. Obi, have you ever heard of such of this problem of ECG from the Ghana Water Company? Ghana Water Company's network is under one of the units of national security. A Big Joe in there, so Big Joe, I don't have that information into Monsoya attestem no mon limited attestem ne kakra. And don't present hearsays as fact. Honorable Titus Glover has said it all. Asempa FM Ekosiisen team is the most competent radio production team every CEO would love to employ. Okro Yeboah Ewo Breman Benin. Okro, thanks for the compliment. But we say Obi, truth is that a lot of our people have resorted to illegal power connections. No one should come blaming anyone for power theft. Regards Honorable Ni Kwate Titus Glover. Farouk in Tema. No, but say we any excuse. The fact that 4 days we nya Kanian toy and just illegal connection. No. And no dear massa. Moya sa ECG bar still ombe chiwo. Ombe chiwo the wako court. Ombe chiwo the wako court. And the good thing is say uchuku obi me yet channel. Near the court na ECG bonne car. In fact, 6%. Or I was all away.
And I go for your market too. Yes, it's
say, suspect this will be a illegal connection. Now, all reporting a ECG for China. Yes, charging now 6%. India also a very, very good business. Ubet media Juma kama na Bibia Koye at the amount mention and so Emfa MIA. Access Bank at the this special triple salary promo. Aba the Access Bank Air Kenya and say o switch your salary account no ever Access Bank your Empower salary account you enjoy free interest on payday loans, pick up now pay later loans, fly now and pay later loans, and so obenya interest free also, and even other personal loans. Ain't you also stand a chance of winning 3 times your monthly salary on school fees, scholarships, DSTV Plus free subscription, your cashback rewards, free insurance cover, and many, many more. Just switch your salary account today and enjoy this and many more. The promo runs from now till the 30th of April 2023. And it's in partnership with NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. T's and C's apply. Visit any of our 53 branches across Ghana and on our website, ghana.accessbankplc.com, and get started. For more info, call us toll free on 0800 004400. Access Bank, more than banking. Medikia kat Kale Charcoal Toothpaste was a matchamo. A toothpaste yadi bidie ayene kama. Into unim di bidie yamau. Bidie eti wenum. Eyi bacteria efri wenum. Ema bad breath efri ho. Kama. Into munshan so ema yin. Na ube chuchu siene padia. A Kale Charcoal Toothpaste. Formulated and produced under strict hygienic conditions. In the bidie ayene kama unim say yedi exusani the bidie any brody tree HTS a year juma brutal. In the Kale Charcoal Toothpaste, amount of good fresh breath, whiter teeth, it reduces dental plaque, it makes your gum healthy and strong, it prevents cavity, and it does a lot. Recommended for adults and children from 6 years and above. Kale Charcoal Toothpaste for white teeth and fresh breath all day long. It's another quality product from Samara Company Limited. Kale Charcoal Toothpaste, happy smile. And Mama Yenshan so. Agbeve Herbal Center, so the Agbeve Herbal Tea. Aba, mo ye juma ding throughout the day. Agbeve Herbal Tea, ebuamo, papa. Enti Mama Yenshan so. Unyebi en no more. throughout the day ubet my ye juma kama you agbave tonic and also a ma edru. It treats your menstrual pains and menstrual disorders, piles, and loss of appetite. Agbave fever, it fights the onset and the outset of malaria. You know, conditions bit is the feverishness, headaches, bitter mouth, and weakness. Unyebia a bow and agbave taifa and also no a bow general well-being. Irema unsa intumi enkebi baby a tun rubia ubenyebi etumi ato. Ubetima frame 0246 595 256 0246 595 256 Agbave Herbal Center or say wayare sefie anyhow. We say Obi, the current challenges at the ECG has nothing to do with the allegation being leveled against the software developer by Honorable Titus Glover. This is clearly an attempt to sabotage the current developer to pave way for another crony of the government to take over ECG. That's the ECG IT department. Why are we attacking the developer and not seeking to know that what the real challenges are? Macintosh and on the way abba. Macintosh. Now Macintosh, what if the challenges are from the developer? And also another that we are possibility between me SC. Obi, the problem of ECG as discussed is a sensitive one, and I'm likely to believe it's the whole of Accra. Because it's happening here at my place close to Dansoman. Hey, do Dansoman so. The current management of ECG must wake up. Kudos to Honorable Titus Glover for his loyalty and consistency towards the party and government. Barrister Danny Eddie Way Abrain. We say Obi. Watching the Anas expose teaches us one thing. Many love money more than their lives. Should we go the Chinese way? They killed, imprisoned culprits and their families, and as well as confiscate all their properties. What are we waiting for to sanitize our system from corrupt individuals? John Bat Ado, Ewo, Ohio, US of A. Let me see if we can do this. We say, Obi, I'm not against investigations, but I have a question. The current special prosecutor is a friend and a former lawyer of Anas. Can we rely on the special prosecutor as far as this subject matter is concerned? Bright in Oyibi, Eddie Way Abrain, Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. This one says that Obi, it is greed that has led. Okay, but that's not fair. Don't be quick to pass some of these judgments, especially when the issues are under investigations. We say there is heavy traffic on the N1 from Fiesta Royale to La Paz. Motorists are calling on the police to assist in the easing of the traffic. Inti yatese ufri Fiesta Royale eba La Paz. Traffic ewo hone se wani ensa wo kachre. Inti se police for 8 year munko wonmoa na bibia entumi enkoye kwa homane so sechiwa mensa eye Pia Roma ECG Tema region sechiwa kwa be Ekosiisen so ni.
Yeah.
That is saying
Nyame adomboko.
What's happening? Are they nankofonya prepared entry?
Okay, Pascal, we had some technical challenges since last week, Thursday, thereabout, all your operational areas. You would realize we have different meters in the system, so we have different systems running the prepaid service now. And so some of them have been rectified. It's on credit, boko. But some of them we are still working on it. Some have picked up quite faster today. In the Tema Metropolis, meter used to what we call the closest. It covers about 85-90% of the customers in Tema region. And we pick it up fine. So we still have quite a lot of queues or Tema Metropolis because meters system na running meters na use and they are na like then I used to me vende kakra fine into the see I can see to me vende.
I know yeah in this is a Tema region you be or Tema region be a ebenya be ato.
Yeah, also because there's been long queues, no. Like there's been some build up of customers. But yes, you bet to be at all credit. Yeah, all credits now. You bet to me at all. So. Yes, but we still have the queues because it's been going on for a number of days.
In the Omu Award Tema Community 1, for example, Omubenya Biato Community 1 for in particular. Oh, okay. Mate, me who say akwala bi su we chi nti ase aye we kakra. Yeah, honorable now so question.
Madam.
Hold on. Let me move it better. Hold on.
No problem. Yes. Honorable share headset na. Okay. Na homa na article nti would work the lines and get him back. Adena ofia na mu friend bi oni enhwe akwala no ha na dwen dodo. In the moment friend bi oni enhwe se ibenya no ana
Osei temano ebimbenya emunya nyae because
yeah Osei afena o ma work ama system na backlog ninti queues no will be there. Yeah.
Me dem pekane mama brewa.
And maybe answer abrewa kodi queue mo community 1. Yes. Wasia baba kin you want to ask question no? Yeah.
Madam, good evening.
Good evening.
That is saying
Nyame adomboko.
Your friend with Daniel Nikwate Titus Global.
Okay.
Me pacho wo kasa no na wo kan se afena onya montumi enya kanea no because of kwamo faso sisi ifide na se no omo start se omo benya kanea ne back and me bisase take how long because since Thursday last week site 10 to be precise me mama bre wa fie committee 1 site 10 she's been in darkness since Thursday until Minu Kasei. And the Enkosi Dabeng and I'm workless backlog Nina say no more Kanyano because was Okachem said meter now mu use no Mbosisa no Ebimunya so say near Konosano. Why don't you come and remove these meters my problems, then you put in the proper one that could conform to the satisfaction of the customers.
First of all, any meters and my problem. The software that is running the meters, no, and then challenge or honum, and just the flow meters now you use water man and any problem. We had this challenge all over ECG operational areas. Ashanti, Western, Eastern, Central, Volta, Greater Accra. I mean, we've had a challenge all over. And I also mentioned, so say we have different meters. The prepaid meters. We have different types. Some of the systems have picked up. As at Friday, as at Saturday, as at Sunday, some of the systems were able to pick up, were able to do the vending. The Clo system, and it's not just in Temana, you use Clo, we use Clo in some other areas as well. As at Enrase, we were able to sell, but not encore in 10 times, and then I pick up Kakra. And to the question of the Ben, I able to me a clear backlog, no, me pacho, that would be quite difficult for me to answer because, like you said, a backlog. As an item start here, as the days progresses, no, we'll be serving the customers until and mind you, vending your all-round activity, and you're just limited to a particular day or two. As the days progresses, no, I mean, and let's say it's more than we're able to. I mean, it's not serving more customers than we were able to do yesterday. Is
it the case? Is it the case? System started back and now. Muntimi emfa third party vendors ne ma on stream ana enti obi a opebi atosisi ana just oba momo office ana.
The third party vendors, no, some are able to. They are able to vend. They're able to vend. Yes, your system challenge. There are times when I just say your offices are not able to be at all credit. Now we also got information say not some of the vendors kept telling customers say omunko fee na just next week. No, that I know you're wrong information. It shouldn't have been said. A challenger we've been working hard at restoring. And we know that there's been some misinformation out there. yes, when there are challenges like this, I thought that some of the vendors are not able to sell immediately. Mind you, we are working with computer software, almost kind of thing. The word has just escaped me. So there are times as a Ubenya opening for a particular level of authorization. Now wait to me as every customer's answer. Wait to me ABM. I don't know if you're understanding me, but yes, there are sometimes vendors are not able to sell when there are some challenges. Though
as we speak, and Tuesday, third party vendors what time are they able to vend?
They are able to vend, yes. They are able to vend. But as fast as Senyanka Yebe
But now we can misinformation. The point, and I gather say from complaints abaye ha and they say yes, since last week omukwa omunya been talk, but nobody has told them anything. Obiani omon kasa. Don't you think say eno ma room for misinformation to thrive, because that's the official information from Momo end, and share that and forthcoming.
Okay, we apologize for the holdback, if I may put it that way. But also, usually, whenever we have such challenges, and I sometimes forgive me now, say me kasa say I said they are winning, because I know I'm talking with Philip, and Philip has been with ECG before, and Philip knows some of these challenges and how it works. If a particular issue affects more than one region, head office would be handling, like head office handle the entire situation. And Tema specifically, say ABI announcement be from ABI Tema region, Sadi ABM by, but we do apologize for the inconvenience. Yes, as soon as possible. No, a bit to me as so we wouldn't be having the queues as we've had.
And let me also add, say, yes, we admit, and from messages as it's here, Aban, as it's almost a nationwide problem. But as you be a phone line, a lot of the concerns came from Tema, and that's why we decided to call Tema region. Honorable, now say, oh, Kabibi.
Na man for Nema says,
oh, that be now also the assembly.
Na say, oh,
I know when you're portray.
Hey, Obin Kwanya say,
first things first. Mamo Restore Network, Rona, Amanfonia vending, Nibi, credit Nibin to, and then we can talk about Omo say. But it should give you an idea what customers now are thinking now, because yes, since I'm focus on restoring network now Omatimianya prepaid credit Nibiato. But you should know that Kofoso will come at you, Yanioma say, Yaduania say, and all of that, and legitimately so. I was almost started draining along those lines. More drain on there.
Oh yes. Philip, again, when you say PRC and shares, so when it comes to such issues of say be to me answer the customers as it should have been. So so far as the PRC has regulations and all of that, it's always at the back of our mind. You said there are some instances yes, there will be issues of compensation here and there. So as and when we get, like you just said, right now there's this issue. Let's focus on restoring and ensuring they clear all the long queues so that everything will go back to normal as much as possible. And if we want normal, then we move on with any other issue. Though they are all important, but right now, the restoration, I say to me, I intend to clear all the queues in all the offices. And yes, a lot of the calls will come from Tema because, like I said, we had challenges with like different meter software, if I may put it that way. A lot of the meters in Tema Metropolis, so about 90% Clo meters. So if Clo any problem, obviously it will look like a Tema problem, which is understandable because as far as the customer is concerned, for the wholesale who use meter A and B and C, so far as A prepaid, they all have to run in a certain way, and that is what is expected. It's about such internal nuances now, we understand, say they know the customer. So we can only apologize, and we really do sincerely apologize. Say, BBC, Abba. I mean, it happened, I think, over a month ago, and the same. So there's a general overhaul, which we hope, say, eventually, this would be an issue of the past.
obi pese ohu, and I think I'm not too sure say ubetime ye no mpano about say good afternoon bro, can you also ask her about the app, because one is being asked to input different details with contact. Is there any reason where ani or sabote or no pram, and I think pram under Tema region, right?
Yes, pram under Tema region.
Yeah.
The patrol for near Okano, I would have to verify.
Okay, very well. And my say, but a lot of messages come. We say Obi. Okay, that's Big Joe in that day. So you're still repeating the allegations. No, Ebioba. We were Ashaliboche. Ashaliboche should be under Accra East. Oh,
Philip, unim boundaries nina. Why are they considered? You haven't forgotten.
And you are saying, good afternoon, Obi. Please, I live in a house which contains 16 rooms and 16 meters. That's a room beyond a meter. 3 weeks ago, all 16 meters went off at a go. Now, when we all moved to the new ECG office at Lakeside, we were told there are debt on our meters. Some 1,500, some 700 Ghana cedis, others, with its own debt. Question, how could prepaid meters have debt and it will continue to be running? 2, how could all 16 meters owe at the same time and go off at the same time? 3, the solution from ECG office Lakeside, to be specific, is that we go and pay the debt and it will be resolved later. Up till now, we've paid the debt and nothing has been done. Hey, Wilson Mensa, Ashaliboche Accra. No, wait, that be way
I'm supporting the customer who is talking. Because meter there, the besiswa. You pay as you go. Utoguswa.
Honorable.
We uswa. Esa no wakoto.
We have
Lakeside for easy you can no credit.
And I'm saying nyabotre. Because sometimes the devil is in the detail. You have to find out. Almost say a house. 16 rooms, Obia when the meter. House na ebimu te hodada. Eno mo tu na afofra bet na ho ana. There are so many questions that was say ubusa. Because no obi te hodada, ena nipa na tu. Ena waba be take it over.
Now who take you over? That prepaid meter. That's when it was.
Ena make say. Na issues
before I ever install prepaid meter no. Say postpaid. Postpaid UCG will set say to asaka no and send the meter number.
But sometimes they transfer cost onto the prepaid.
No, you must explain.
I was saying abotre. Na ye busa mu ye ehu efie no the kind of fear ye can But Sejua Ashalibotre they say ni under Tema region.
And like you said, no, we need to ask a lot of questions. Sure. We need to interrogate. There could be so many angles to this as to why our situation we are. But some of the prepaid meters, the ability to work as prepaid and as postpaid. And see, so already out of credit, it has the ability to still continue supplying you into total credit now. Not at senior, so there could be so many reasons as to why this situation has happened, and there definitely can be a solution. And also there are times we also question senior like how the meters were were obtained, because there are instances where we all know about some meters coming in from here and there, and then in Kekahon. So issues the door. And like you rightly said, we need to interrogate. We need to ask so many questions. There has to be some investigations to understand exactly what has gone on. As a doctor about shows that will be our first Dr. Ruben Amenfa. It could be related to the kidney, to the liver, to it could be anything. So until we investigate to understand, it will be quite difficult for us to give some sort of diagnosis. And yes, under Accra East.
Accra East, yes. Menya message from Pram ECG office. No, almost say or say for Pram we are able to buy. I believe say what Pram no maybe and you sabuti any app no but walk-in customers you can get.
They are able to vend. Yes, they're able to buy.
Yes, that's true. Okay. Ashaliboche is under Accra East. Okay, very well. Ain't more messages here, but the other Sechua, my say will come back to you. Where's the Obi? Good afternoon. Looks like the meter ran into a negative earlier. This is the Nuri meter. It works in dual ways. When network is good, it works as prepaid. But when the network is bad, it turns into postpaid. Okay, that's the point Sechua made. No, that's how the meter is configured. Yeah, but that's not bad.
That's not bad.
Sure. That's
actually good.
Yeah,
it be now honorable on Shedan but honorable. Imagine say we're running out for prepaid meter, not because of some network challenge. Mind you, any internet there's some network challenge. We meet at the end call awful. It will keep supplying.
It will switch to postpaid.
It will restore now top power now. So supply will send to this, not access this, so you wouldn't have to sleep in the dark.
Yeah, which makes sense. So yeah, that's it. Bibi any ebese be din komo bio. But mama engineers ne pressure no mo fix it.
Na bibi na mo be kasa nkyere ye sejua mama ntweme ye fremo. Bibi se ekoso amon din kan embra na mo ne me kasa no mo mfa mo nsanto yakoma so. Why?
Okay, very well. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM and the PRO of ECG in the Tema region Sechiwa Mensa and Amotezi no AD and Como. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. We say Obi, the whole of Dome, some part of Achimota and Dome Pillar 2 cannot buy electricity as well. Kofi Chumbuafo and other way. Aba Kofi, good evening to you, and I hope you're doing well. That's sad. I mean, the whole of Domedia, not just a niece or some kakra. Where's Obi? A similar thing happened at Kaswa Brigade. A lady left a room she was renting, and 3 days later, the landlord informed her that she owes ECG. Meanwhile, she was using prepaid. Fuseni Salifu, Kaswa Zango, and Udiwe Abrey. Make us say, Honorable Kwache Akwa, NDC MP for Kwache Aka. For Memphis Central Constituency, the capital is Manswa Memphis. Honorable na ete saying
enyo.
Oh, adai.
Na nipa ya shi o de why kese pa o. Me hu say who did me?
Me did
me de my shi papa. Who ko heavy petrol tank here almost empty.
Me de park car na use car get way be.
Na some be be my transport.
Yeah, man.
Na ka mo de car be
na obia o party aso as be kasama party yenza ma transport.
Na wo session no wonjiska. So jiska. Njere mo sati my fuel ni ade.
Yeah, mo fuel on.
Emu ashi.
Na say end this headquarters on mo fuel.
Menji bi da, minim die. I'm not aware.
Obi you part of communications team na.
I'm a part.
Na so mo fuel.
David.
Sir.
David.
Hey. The more
Aishi. Dia ko yenye kura.
Me ba man so man fiache e hoboko.
Hoboko na yi ohia na atiesi ho.
Man so man fi.
Ase koko ye try ntimi ntuaka. Awon koko farmers nti ye ya. O de koko no kwa ye say Konabra.
O
man kwa man na kansem. Konabra.
The reality no.
Reality no. Fifi buafu ne bisa ne sanity ana. Fifi buafu. So
you have to talk politics here.
For the local people.
Call local for cocoa.
Cocoa farmer no. Yes.
Honorable, you will be a friend of gaslighting. You don't have to gaslight him. On the reality now.
This is happening there. Can you tell me say what I'm saying is not true? No, Mr. Or no,
without cross-checking,
he can't accept
what you are saying.
I don't find out only.
Yeah, you need to.
Now somebody I don't want.
I will start that same weekend. Honorable, na some man swam in fee apart from cocoa. Bibi anyway, I cost so constituency.
Say cocoa the driver economy no. Cocoa no. Cocoa no. Say Wednesday so. Cocoa na man for
it acquire or more any other they won't come.
Acquire he. Akwa ko hwe a body at you Asanklegwa road. A practice mom say me meye.
Almost a body at
you. Body at you Asanklegwa.
So go do the num so be. So go do the num.
Also me meye.
Go do the where did this that?
Me ni question dia. No
where this that. What did this is your mama ta wanyo. After that wusu yaba ma what? Kan kuma to yam.
Me ni question dia. Message say ba no say Nigeria MP mama ya kware.
So go do we to Obama.
This man catches on demonstration. Omugada of no demonstration.
Say body to Sankriguano, contract any kind of.
Oh, terrible.
And also a crucial road. President Kofor na ye yo.
Ache na and 5 years credit to 2 years.
I mean, now Asempa now okay.
Oh yes.
It now DC one push more money.
That time no.
2 years.
Oh say you present no more you start here from Takwa. Because na road ni na nti. Mama you from Takwa.
That be Takwa dey a different road. Unim say and Takwa to I am free. No em fa board here kwan so.
Exactly. And the promise was say after that no they were going to do board here to Asenko.
Was Asenko to entry there no that's
so. Yes. And the plan was to do from board.
But wouldn't be interesting because I remember say one of the by-elections Amenfi West by-election no.
Town roads.
Town road to Asanke Gwao.
Yes, mra we Jetwe
wu ye no.
Yes, yes.
Asante. You win ye no. Da be even Asante afo win ye no.
Yes.
Omo ja Asanke Gwao town road asphalt baby e no mu ja main road ni mu.
Main road no, yes. And send the political na man so Menfi. Ye beto abey.
Na say mo so man town road no.
Dabi.
Man so Menfi.
I car 1 month. And on the one a grade that be see ho. You 2 kro mu nyina. Na ma fo ye be ye kwa. Na say we any budget mu. Mu hwe ne ye. Ye to aba wi na grade ba ko no mo de ye man so kakra. No mo de ko nyawa na ko tutu.
Ya wan so ye.
No ma ba tutu. Sa no mo ye no a enne. Ukwa ma fo fa na mu abubu. Ukwa amna na.
E wo man so Menfi.
Wonnam ho no atomne no kingain na dem. Na na mabu. Bibia ye gya bibia na amna dida ho.
Na DC no hoye den.
DC no. Aso ti ho. Ti ho. Ono je le fa ho. Ade na ban na egu ma se obia ye de ope. Obia de ero ho. Minia enye de right enye good thing. Enti mi kronfo no se munye demonstration. Na me touchri.
Munye demonstration say.
For road no.
Na won ka se me kronfo meko road ministry akolo bia mama ya be ye mo kwa munye demonstration.
Na me ka moti.
Na woni friends road minister montamunye.
Oh yeah tell me na so said you no availability of money. Makano of parliament several times. Me hia no aka kire no. Enti no
na apart from board here to manso Menfi kwan no e kwan be bi on that constituency ni ma enye. And now the kwan bi anye.
Road ina anye o. Yeah that is the only third road. The whole district. Third road anybody here Asenko. And only third road the rest ina ye. Yes.
Koko egu hoyi.
Na se Koko roads ni award ye no. E na me nuanu ba ye say ye be ye audit. Nti ma from Pensano to Amuni. Ye ma from Achichire what they call Bonuama Kwaman near in a brim. Yes. Na ye ma this place Adidasi roots. Nti na ye aye Koko roads na ye be ye. Nkrofo ye ya so be audit. And maybe you my 6 years audit no.
No audit in the report na baba kwakwa da meka na
chikakrakabi.
Yeah, Koko Ross audit. I think we should find time and go into that report. The details on Abu Ubesu.
Horrible.
How we mess up things in this country. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. I mean, some of the roads, the MIA, Oshe contract sum. Now share how much of the contract sum was expended on vehicles for project monitoring. You're like, are we crazy?
Sensible?
Are we crazy? And 11-kilometer road, we bought 11 pickups. I'm telling you, Bonsu to Linda Door, Bonsu to Linda Door. About 11-kilometer stretch. The cars that were bought for that road. It's unbelievable. I'll bring the report.
Let's discuss it. You know, sir, auditor, you know, cost of auditing. Cost of auditing.
$10 million.
$10 million. $10 million.
No, I think Ghana cedis.
Ghana dollars. $10 million. Where the home money auditing. No. In Georgia, you know what has
I mean, nothing. I asked Kokobo CEO say into after audit, no. What happened?
Now the book rabbit.
No, the revelations.
Have you indicted anybody? Yachi Adabi. What do you mean? I cooked to cover up their shortcomings.
Audit way. An audit report.
Auditor only one. Auditor no. And you Gabia Soldier, the company audit.
Oh, so say men ya okay can say.
Oh,
radio, so why do you make some?
Maybe say no, we MPO. Maybe say the company
na Gabia Soldier ko. So on your audit.
Yeah, the company.
Oh, company.
No, Kasasa.
On the company, na say law firm.
Now we audit your lawyer na audit. Na say any lawyer na audit.
We are member of
parliament. I am we MP you are reviewing. No, Gabia won't travel no. Oh yes, unim say lawyer ni audit.
Only auditing firm.
Anya public here. I'm not public domain.
The idea and the law firm bear was with a Japan.
Oh, Japan mum. And what Jahi? Ghana, my scary educator say, audits now say, we don't go your crimes or topical okay. The road was going to be done.
Yeah.
One man and one could also audit, or not could you $10 million, yeah, auditing. After 6 years, the road is done. It's still bad.
And the report is also lying down. Gathering dust.
Oh, Biswa Jessica $10 million. $10 million, no. New road near
10 million Ghana cedis. Ghana cedis.
At any rate, that time 10 million Ghana cedis. 10 million Ghana cedis. No.
We say good evening, Obi. In fact, board here to Asankrigwa Road is actually terrible. The earlier that road is fixed, the better it will be to save lives. Fortunately, Samatex 1996 Football Club has qualified and is now playing the Ghana Premier League. A very good reason to fix that stretch. Thank you. Okay, the Samurai Boy Moho matches for Samurai Boy. Hey, the teams may fast out.
Now, Coco cry the Faso, your football team, befa my ye. Wait, ye. Coco, na me Sicano. Ya the fuck crying so. Your road now. Football team never fast. And you have cry. Oh, Minia. Go, I minerals near dear work, Coco near the board, dear way. And no, neither buying from no dear crying.
And your football.
Your football team no about first year na second year call relegation and anything you that is not a good idea. Now I'm very happy said the person one can say MP no or mayor kwai. I'm very happy for the first time that you see
your friend say Andy or Asida FM water credit or so far Ekosiise say water credit.
Okay, then he's away. But me hope for the onya frepe MP e kwai no
na say say ma okay ka kire omo e mo to abama o
una wo ho
na indi ade no omo de bo
omusra bem no chami na many we area ya dey you know insult ni gubi so na minister of roads omo mpaye ya ban be ba omo prima me roads minister
sir
nka wudi 1 year no
obeye kwan no
ayi amanfi kwan no meye Ghana sika no nka mi je kwan bia
aga amanfi kwan
bia ye medi a me so di aka ho
di aka why you krom kwan no we say Obi there are some potholes at Madina social welfare or abunimo Madina social welfare. Also this pothole has been there since 2017
where this is assembly man
potholes no
come assembly one. Some here, urban roads department.
Sure.
So they should go there.
Sure. No, but Madina social welfare any main road.
And the social welfare is all part of the Madina district.
No, I'm saying, sir, say wofa Adenta Kwaina. Oh, that the N2.
Meaning social welfare. We free Masalachi. We do any social welfare. And the main road neko.
A highway. Is it a highway?
It is not a highway. It's part of the urban roads.
Good.
And I don't know the Langquantanang Municipal Assembly, no, urban roads, they are supposed to fix it.
Osei Obi, it is the link from action to social warfare, main road. Kindly tell the MC to do something about it. I don't think she needs the road ministry to do this. George Quatten Ewo Adenta, and it's true. I mean, say urban roads are, then maybe the urban roads department. The ones say pothole there. Most of the potholes, in the Uber near the eno na ya omodema small maintenance contractors no omode eno be na ankure bi si
kutabina
ankure si abobo ya bi achi na de ko ta agum ne abo kaka nsuo to ya na ahohoro chale
also here the rules
okay. Inti honorable my memory now fe yen shase eni enkomo maybe the big stories enra na yen a nice expose and the ad hoc committee in Parliament that shall say it and so I finance minister when they are there. Honorable Daniel Nikwate Titus Glover.
Measure free EC cancellation of 17 political parties. Then there's something to do with Ghana cannot be like Sri Lanka, one apostle of your church. And also can topics now. Dominic
Sunday, you know, yes.
Any petrol and diesel to decline by some small margin in the idea. Until Medase say with your queen mommy. Mammy chair my sister, Mrs. Angela Asante, 94 presidential advisor on gender. And Nana Professor SKB Asante. Obe lunch book by the end of this month, or lunch book be. And I'm sure you'll be invited to come and participate in the book lunch. And Nana won't consume it. Now, make a way, I mean, me free easy. 17 political parties, which constitution which under the page number 47, Article 55(1) was the right to form political parties is hereby guaranteed. That is what the constitution is saying. Now over page 48 and the Article 55(7)(b), or see the party has branches in all the regions of Ghana, and in addition must organize not less than 2/3 at every district in each region. Now we share the political parties law, I think Act 574 of 2000, section 15(3), and in the MIUC, you know, the mandate to cancel any inactive political party that is in their books as a political party. Now, if my former party, I check a bit is a UGM, Rogu Brother Party, a bit is a National Reform Party. They've been in the books of the Electoral Commission for a long time. Who more active participation be in terms of political development, and the Nancy would TNDC for argument. Minuwa and of example or grant interview say Omoko Ipakra, some mushroom political parties be who engage be any across some of the go on the idea. Now they are also part of the decision of EC, NDC MPP who have representation in Parliament. Yema one slot each year form a committee. Then the other political parties now won't be no money among for. All these concerns are legit. So I think October, you see Echron so look, you need to make sure you bring yourselves up to speed. No more investigation so far 17 of them has been taken for the EC books, which is appropriate and legit to say you're moving film. They should continue to do more. Because Emrani Kachare said they must have at least 2/3 in every district in this country. Maybe me free if anything UTV and pay metro more before but do more traffic light in a war at Tinkan Junction PPP on national headquarters any greater crowd office so more baby. I was surprised they should talk gonna be war and I'm saying hey so you can see all these political parties around. They must be seen to be working. What be your political party now got traffic na education na be you and him emboa and the 17 na wani eyi efrimi no omonkoso na omonhwe ko me faso omom ye serious o me politics no ya ye be chichiro man no na ye enoso e dia account meka we wie soso na domi e ka kire nze apostle of the Church of Pentecost Asempa say Ghana's economy will not be like Sri Lanka na utie minuanum kwacha ka ne ndisi fo no. It has been one of their commentaries of Mopasi. Ghana will be like Sri Lanka. Na nzemite eyi me colleague eyi agaga. Wakoye press conference. And eyi Taylor. Abe kaze ezi formu eyi vigilante o se dieben and all kinds of funny accusations. Edible man say want to recruit mercenaries and all kinds of things for election 2024. These are not true. And Nama Mukasi, no, would tension and Mudu
Asempa FM 94.7.
So that's it. And the young Sri Lanka. Now, Edu baby, what Tronum, you are serious Pentecostal. When Jerusalem say, you know, Nehemiah, or ye na dreams about Sisi the Chrono, or sit on from any one. But could do the chromo person says a chromono, not Sambalat, any Tobias. I can't know Nehemiah then over a dinner no Mimia episode 3. Sambalat and the Tobias. Yes, a bit of Jane. A bit of Timmy Jane. Oh,
skeptics.
Oh, the commentaries of passing here. Was it me about your pacho? This is what Wadaruma. Forgive me with all due respect.
Go ahead.
Enti, so who memu nasa sebi dia koso ni nyina. Ata me I am many videos. You see them? What is happening all over? It is not limited here. From Europe to Asia to America, all over. High energy prices, high food prices, inflation, currency shortfalls. Any dear cost it's not only limited to Ghana. Namomu abemu at the time in opposition. Nama ekosono. Yangazo bingo yempeku embagroma. We didn't say that. We bid our time. Any Ghana for Kasai. Eno munya kwa maye. So let us, the democracy now, ya faster, ya practice one. That is the best way we have to go. No, because it's Sri Lanka. Sri Lanka is only Sri Lanka. About to go forcefully. Is that the practice we want to go? No. I have full confidence in President Akufo-Addo. Said the Ekosui. Nyama besi sa nyama. And the one said, Yeni who ending kita who die, the Nyama Shebia no dia to a quemo beboyano, and na betu media boying. Seriously, don't ganamwa. Me who social media or see diesel no full adding petrol, estimate marginally. A tip from net ya. Commercial drivers no matter one. When me engagement be or say Yeni den Yeni Koso. Now Mampeni Yeni Casa in 12 bullet points to buy, you know. Or Kase. Industry is a what extractive sector, the mining sector, the oil sector. Last year, they don't lodge their monies in local banks. Banks and one way of trying to make sure say you see the any dollar no, you see the one in or make sure say it was here saying bank parliament. Last week. In part of engagement room, a buyer. So yes, you lodge all these proceeds in local bank here. You describe a good chromo hanoa, and the mayor don't think you available. Not a man at the city now, and so never did the code in him at the boying. And the side she no man penidia bano, and also adding a boying. The way we consume tinyama yedidi we chromo one in ano. For that, Nazem was a local consumption rising a cost of bar. So say if you're not yedi. Ye when na and my sick assembly one they know a journey national ready my. But I've started a campaign. Abraham Captain Smart Waha in the days of NDC in power, your position, or see Tor must work again. Consistently, many if anything, maybe brother a Kwakubai, maybe Wabiano Mechano, Yaminkano, or Quapro. Tor must work again. Because we show Mampeni Shishano de buy no. Or see a cheap refined petroleum product. Fantastic. But that is the short term. But there no super bois ever my city now what the agent naso say a man refined riding agent naso ajejuma. Mijidisu when this before my free power no not refined no juma kakra. It's a brand new idea what I could buy obey juma kakra. Fantastic.
FM 94.
I mean, say the refinery had gone through a lot of challenges. Recently, they've been able to purchase an equipment worth $73 million. And yes, Kaketwa, to make sure they position the refinery at the point you bet me anya crude and refining. The crude distillation unit, CDU, train crude. Yenya crude near the bar, near refinery, and also bedding a papoying. I'm a 4 years in a Bank of Ghana because the bulk distribution companies, BDCs, now we interview a Senya Osiana, one of them. Ana ayi Donkanamwa.
Ne Donkanamwa.
They will need $450 million every month.
Sure.
And therefore, and he said, Asempa FM studio, a Bank of Ghana, na dollars in Yagudemua, na every month to import finished products. You need $450 million. And yeah, how can we sustain it? And Bank of Ghana going to be meet is demand no. So they have to look at other sources and the pressure from the cedi to the dollar no.
Matisa Goyle marginally or reduce your price.
Ekosiisen.
I don't
we need to know. Then the 13.45, 13.3 something, and the buffer more a boy. And the never once $1 no, I available cacao system no. And the boy bema winning yabe no, and in a year
4.7.
You have a president whose vision is import substitution. Say who the impact in you out of 260 over 128 years this year. In terms of one district, one factory. This is the idea and the policy of Adudan Kwakufado. How we can drive our economy. Say the Nyama cheap product. Who can Nigeria? Abraham Namia chairman of Trade and Industrial Committee of Parliament. Yeah. Nigeria Emma 45 different types of products you cannot import into Nigeria economy. 45. Pharmaceuticals, food, drinks, way they passed a legislation. You cannot import any one of them. 45. All this is a way of trying to drive their local economies, try to develop industries within Nigeria. And that is the idea of the President Adudan Kwakufado. And then who the impact of one day anymore? We are creating jobs. So let's continuously to begin to consume whatever we produce here. When we are sure against the dollar, now me can where we are, and then Asemaba.
We say Obi Goyle has reduced diesel by as much as 3 cedis today, and petrol by 1 cedi 20 pesos. And that's the information I have.
Yeah, my boss said Ebesa for more, and then I'm 23 per liter, and I got 20. I come from further Edmaya. Na young person, but the refinery must work. The all refinery must work. Na and then you see, Obofua.
Mentio.
You should time.
Initial point to be answered.
Mami Sidi Manuel. Mami Sidi Manuel.
Okay, me ba mama menye wemra. Me ba
Sidi Manuel. 10 minutes.
Munya butre. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 FM. Honorable Daniel ni kwate Titus Glover ewa Sanso ena Honorable Kwache Aka abekansa e studio ha yedi nkoma ye hwe anim se James Kwabena Bomfe e ba abekan ye ho. Mama yentie wemra ye ba ye nkoma no ehhehye so stay with us.
Hey, my paddy, you day? Chile a day, man, tire self. Hey, my prof, I tired of waiting I go do. My prof, condom thing you talk. I know they sit up. What about condoms do you want to know? You see, my sweet Ajua, they can visit me today. I be last time you talk me say make I use condom. I want know more. But prof, this condom thing, how easily available are they and the cost too? How?
Condoms are available in varieties at little cost. Some as low as 3 pieces for 10 Ghana pesos per. You will find some at most supermarkets, pharmacies, chemical stores, grocery shops, and health centers. Some condoms come in different colors and flavors. There are male and female condoms. We get some for you, well, we get some for Ajua too. But you cannot use both at the same time. Ajua should not use a female condom when you are wearing a male condom, and you should not use a male condom when Ajua is wearing a female condom.
Oh, na so ide.
Yeah, and besides, I also told you to always buy condoms before you need them, so you can read the instructions on how to wear it and also check the expiration date, because expired condoms reduce its effectiveness and are not safe for use.
Oh, you mean say now I have the condom in hand, I should again check for expiry dates, not to talk of the wahala for face in my head about waiting I won't pay for the counter?
Yes, my paddy. It is very important to check for the expiration date on each condom you buy and know how to wear condoms correctly and consistently to ensure that you are safe not only from the risk of unplanned pregnancies but also HIV and other sexually transmitted infections. Let's protect ourselves and loved ones because HIV still there around.
Condomless sex is risky sex. Be smart. Get a condom. If it's not on, it's definitely not in.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
Bank that supports you, a bank that cares for you, hand in hand.
Asempa FM.
So lift your head up, big dreams are waiting. We'll walk with you wherever you go. Where all your dreams come alive. CBG will make you smile. We will rise with you. Your business will flourish. Your name will stand out. Consolidated Bank, CBG. We stand with you.
It's not just a game, it's passion. It's not just a game, it's pride. It's not just a game, it's unity. It's much more than just a game. Embrace the win with SoccerBet.
Bet on the highest odds in any SoccerBet shop or simply download the SoccerBet mobile app and bet anywhere. With SoccerBet, win and get your cash instantly. SoccerBet, your best bet for sports betting. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly. Gaming can be addictive, not for persons below 18 years.
Hits FM is unveiling another yet mind-blowing event dubbed Schools Reunion. Yes, Schools Reunion is back. Let's bring back your old school memories. Were you a fan of Jama? Did you love your Gary Soakins? What about them rap battles? Say no more. Join us on the 26th of November at the Elwak Stadium and let's have crazy fun repping our various schools as we reminisce on our high school days. You don't want to miss this experience. Hits FM Schools Reunion. Come rep your school in grand style. Schools Reunion is proudly brought to you by 10 Bets for the Better. Cobra, our lives simplified.
Asempa FM.
Ain't no stopping us now. We're on
Charlie, in life, something must kill you. And for me, Rock GH, they kill me with juicy local shows, movies, and soaps all week, every week. See, from Monday to Thursday at 9 p.m., Office Palava kills me with laughter and kasa. Then at 9:30 p.m. from Monday to Friday, Odomu Wahala kills me with suspense and drama overload. Then, third Friday of every month is Fresh New Movies Night. Tune into Rock GH on DSTV channel 164 or GoTV channel 117. Rock GH, home of Ghanaian entertainment.
Madam Pharmacist.
Yes.
Ye garlic a drone one. Ya ho garlic AC no. Shadi.
Oh, a garlic ACE. That wow.
Oh, sir. Garlic AC no ye numu no. Ya wonu mu a embro garlic bia wo wonu mu. Ne memboja edia frusani yi. Ne sanbua ma wo cholesterol level e de yi no.
Ani vitamin A e wo mu no eboa ema weni da ho yi. Vitamin C no nso ebo wo ho ban. Esan so ma wo se ene wo nompemu ye den. Na vitamin E no nso de Buama honam ene wutumi ye fefefe.
Enu ampa.
Garlic AC ya. Esanso wo selenium ene zinca ema wo immune support. Emma ni pedua na hoden etijine yi.
Manum bida na munsa se eduro no eye fan yankasa. Esanso shemu 90 tablets. Enunti this time de megene dodo na me mebusuafo akoche.
Amanfo garlic AC abamu bia. Ewo pharmacies any over the counter stores mu. Frejebina Pharmacy Limited 0244 95 10 87. FDIG ejede nkrato yatum.
Asempa FM.
Franco
Trading Enterprise. Still, phone Papa Fie, Samsung nie, Nokia nie, iPhone nie, say your printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise. Afa our no TV. Aya this satellite, any ultra panels. Abomuma.
Facebook. Sauko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Ayomwa. Any omuniga. Samsung at www.francotrading.com. Android app. Aye Franco Trading. Instagram. Aye at Franco Trading. Nani pabadi for dosunti. Franco. Edi Momo pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby. Nemum head office on the Twaya Dabraka opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema Franco will Community 1. One waterworks near the enemy. Cycle. Aye opposite Odor Rise. Madina. Aye 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa Franco ye opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And our prayer number is 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise.
Still phone Papa Fie.
And you're not going.
We wish you a Merry Christmas week.
Hey, brand new. No, when you my serious.
Papa Manusu on my account Mubasa. She says, see a manigram so dear. I quite me and Sunny bet me for some news, Kefra Butchu.
I love Bonsu. Bobby Moe.
Say Manus Cafa manigram swa. What's me in a bank direct and no cash pickup no. I brought your funds to me maniska to my account move straight. Near me here me ATM card. And here do chem cran say. Me sabet me a kesika for me mobile money wallet no bias.
A pose again.
We 3-1 don't come yanka. And a manigram day, bro. Sell lending, America, German, and now my member 200. Or therefore, bet you have my new scout or bank account to direct, and now mobile money wallet to straight. Oh, boy, yeah. How moneygrams cannot be so cool. What bank beer benwo? Moneygram, bringing you closer.
Las Palmas Food Center. Aye biaya. Omadi Ghana inyane papa juma. Ife brainy. Na oba ya aswe ya wonyane ahopi. Ebi te say fufu, banku, ampesi ne emo aduane bia. Na eho akade nso de bubuja. Ya sanse to brodo ne pastries ahodo pi. Na eba no dwumedie bia nso a ya wahama. Esanse ye nuane no demonstronko na ye mfudi ye de ye nuane no efi Ghana ekiafo papa no ho ne senti na make am for Las Palmas nuane ama obi bia na ena afam ayedimpo no ye nuane no bo no eda so dafem na obi atumi tobi esojafwe ye wo froye ne nkwan aye ton so wo pe Las Palmas e tra kwan ya ye wo Accra Central Circle Achimota Abeka La Paz Kumasi Tafoma Lorry Park ene Edum Papa Lorry Park obetimi afre wo sahume so 0248964352 Las Palmas Ediane Pefie
on the place to a fiesta.
It's time to believe in you. We are changing, so should you. If you're dreaming, don't be afraid. And in the valleys, keep your head up high. Try to dream with Puma drinks. Puma, yeah. Believe it, you can achieve. Puma, oh yeah. Clap your hands for the whole new vibe. Make we set the place on fire. Oh yeah, come alive. Let me hear you.
Puma drinks, a whole new vibe. Another quality product from Casa Precon.
This advert is FDA approved.
The biggest event in sporting history is on, and it needs the biggest packages ever. Adansi Travels World Cup packages are the best and the biggest you can find anywhere, with so many options that will blow your mind out. Travel packages for Qatar and Dubai, which includes return flight, hotel accommodation, daily buffet breakfast, airport and in-city transfers, 1 month multi-entry visa to Dubai, discovery of Doha and Dubai guided city tour, card for entry to Qatar with free public transport in Doha, complimentary guided Dubai city and shopping tour, and the ultimate FIFA category 3 tickets for Ghana matches as per package. Ghana, this is big, all at a cost-effective and affordable rate. Terms and conditions apply. So from the 22nd November to 3rd December, book your spots now. Contact Adansi Travels now on 0593 850079 or 0556 310404. You can visit our office at American House, East Legon.
Onia, yeah, that's Samsung phones are for who radio. Samsung Galaxy A04s screen no a 6.5 inch. And it dahuan kasa. Camera no so demufua 50 megapixel. And a front camera no so a 5 megapixel. Battery no so demufua 5000 mAh. Swag wom. Intiama u filise ampa u kra Samsung Galaxy phone. Chese ubetimi atwani jemre biego phone so. Ahwe videos ni reels a woni jehu no yie pa. When you now woni how bia o. If say battery na ho de ni du betwa demu ni nyina. Samsung Galaxy A04s na titu say ekura wa abribia. Touch it, touch it, touch it, touch it. Cause Samsung shop and authorized phone dealer Belwo. Na kwa do Samsung Galaxy A04s. Na wonso nya Samsung phones are for you when it touch it, touch it.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, cow than you.
Osei Ecobank, ye cruising.
Bonsu bet me cruise wo wankasa woker. Esani Ecobank auto finance package nti. Koyen cardless ahudo PI no won ye adwuma bebia. Ye ka eda wakoma so. Say new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa your mouse special discount. Ecobank sad nhihye pa be boa mo etua ka no kanyina. Your mount interest rate and boa from cry. Every money so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank and money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. MTN so saka no da ekeke. Abebwe Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank auto finance package. Eshisha kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Babangida heba Mr. Edro tata shedye fama for the aba. Di malaria say now hona me wo ya swa to me no pa se what to be di swa babangida ba Mr. Bateno tat ma no moto so babangida ba Mr. malaria drop papa babangida ba Mr. hona me ya swa babangida ba Mr. e ma no moto so
Dear Pharma Limited, and Akofaba. Ubenya Biato, a leading pharmacist. I will Okaishi, and Ekumasi, King's Walk Herbal, Repash Herbal, and Abuachi Herbal, and with Dama Pharma Limited. And our friend Homa Trophy 024 366 1093 and 0550 899 937. A dream young man kwada, one dim fear do me, a pimp for any matter a woman menu for. Krisha umoja you say when malaria and sana wafi dre. Babangida Herbal mixture, Kaiko me. FDA at a dreading cratu yatum.
What's your full name?
My name is Kofi Etienne, I'm a good man. My nickname is Brazia.
Your nickname is what?
Brazia, as in bra.
What is it called when a person takes too many steps with the ball without bouncing it?
This is a basic thing in basketball.
Well, I don't play. Just heights. Doesn't look like height that we use for basketball.
Asempa
Shall we reveal the right answer? He's right. Please give it up for him. The man was so about his answer.
Step Up airs Sundays at 7:30 p.m. Step Up is sponsored by Glovo. Order anything, we deliver in minutes. And Adansa Travels, feel life's beauty.
We are on DSTV 281, GoTV 180, HD Plus, Facebook, YouTube, TikTok, and all other social media platforms. Joy Prime, the ultimate experience.
Yes, some two of them all say 1,000 Ghana cedi. Say, 1,500 Ghana cedi. Wow! Now where? 5,000 Ghana cedi. Say, 8,500 Ghana cedi. Wow! After you move to me, you have 15,500 Ghana cedis cover. The idea will be only hospitalization. Just say, we are going to die Sabia. Ever blow what you can. After critical illness. Just say, Yari Kronko. Ya jatu se bowa ye be boa ma wako so ne so de abrebia wutimi to awo my way policy ne so bebra ye de keka hunyina kakra bi pe ene de ato de utua no so me ne so wait na my way yes no no for phone dial *165# never come home send my way that's it no way.
My Way, a product of My Life and MTN Momo.
Asempa, Asempa, Upa Asempa, tune in radio pa Adam 94.7 Asempa FM. Oh yeah, do papa. Asempa FM. Everywhere you are. Asempa FM. Everywhere you go. Asempa. Hey. Asempa. Hey. All talk all day.
94.7 Asempa FM Suni. All talk all day. Ekosiisen dwumedie no wasoguswa utie na mesre mani die mu asese o sendiska komo obi wa amano no diska ebre wo Ghana ha from the UK, from US, from Germany, from Italy, and from over 200 countries across the globe. Me pacho a MoneyGram ne was any pan eusu. Your loved ones can send directly to your account or any mobile wallet in Ghana. In a matter of minutes, your MoneyGram is also available for pickup at over 2,000 locations and banks near you. In the Munshan and Somayan, a money transfer pie from an neighbor Ghana, dear. And no any MoneyGram. Or more boy Juma Bruta. Obapa product and so Africa Queen Mackerel, Obapa Sardine, and Obapa Tomato Paste. Nina unya biwofia enije Saudi year Diania ed de papa. Opedu to a phrase 0302 668357 Obapa Tomato Paste Wara wobe cheke. Monso amone Ecobank eye juma me pacho so obi frel and or send you message or send you mail say ohia wo personal details, ohia wo password, o pin, o OTP, o card memfama no. Because enye no kre Ecobank say nya de ombe frel so mu hia wo card say be also be update o personal details with the bank e also upgrade you app any they will not call you it will be frel na hu say nipa no pese obu Shannon Somami. Ecobank so person will update your account details you can walk into any Ecobank branch. Ecobank mobile app now person will upgrade the App Store, Google Play Store bit me aye. Person will link your Ghana card to Ecobank account go Ecobank branch and I said log on to their website ecobank.com. Inti emfa password ni pin mo bia. Personal details memfa mo bia me pacha we ni die mo say obi send a message say click a link bi ni ade a menye. When in doubt or you feel insecure, call the Ecobank Contact Center on 0800 003225. A toll-free Munshan so MIA. Chance here a debo dines will be agiatum a Rocksters roofing sheet. Na a Juma Rocksters aya Waganda Hanessa Weni and Sawa Catcher. You were 55% alu zinc, aluminium coated aluminium plain sheet, very competitive prices, quality and so the top notch. Yeah. Sheet profile, your snap lock and self lock, your R25 IBR, your AD1 IDT, your tile sheet, and your side tone ceiling joist and a plaster board and a metal trusses. That dear, your board dies on some of the chance you go so no, Nina, yebi, ewo Rocksters. Yeah, free estimate mount. Yeah, some of free transportation to locations within Accra and a eastern region. 3 to 5 working days. Na ye cha o chance kama at the amount. In the Munshan and Son fraying 0544 338 041. Rocksters, quality and affordable. Ain't one of the things I obey and it's Honorable Kwachiaka Ebekasa na ansana no said ye share mobono and a speaker put together an ad hoc committee to look into the claims of the minority against the finance minister as part of a motion for a vote of censure against the finance minister. And an 8-member committee in the the committee is co-chaired by Katie Hammond and Dominic Ayeni. Now other members so it was so Ejapa Mesaka Hon Akujeto Blakwa Zaneto Ajiman Rollins and a couple of others Ekasa committee and then omo say now omo first certain omo to nsafre witnesses to the applicant near minority in minority no witnesses near minority leader Haruna Idrisu and ranking member on the finance committee KCL Ato Forsen Simabe enuma da yenim no yenko na yenko tie committee settings ye ka say Haruna Idrisu kasa yentie be sima enum na afememra na honorable Kwachiaka emfanisem entruja.
Are you now going to deal with one or should we take a round of questions on 6 and 7 before we proceed to your dealing with one?
I want to be ending it here so deal with one.
Will you deal with one or not?
I'll deal with one, but I want to refer you to Article 103 of the Constitution before I deal
as
with
a
one.
preliminary matter to one.
Yeah. Because with one, I'm going to lead evidence on Data Bank and on Black Star, and in an answer which was answered
Provided.
22nd June 2022 Hansard, when the Honorable Teresa Ladi Awuni, a member for Okaikwe North, asked the Minister for Finance how much was raised in total from government bonds since 2017, and then the answers that were given, which cumulatively gave us a figure that between that period, Barclays Bank, Ghana, that's not my interest, Data Bank, Fidelity Bank, Data Bank earned some earned from it, and which is the question of the conflict of interest and Black Star line. So we tender that in evidence. But may I refer you to Article 103 of the Constitution and probably end it there. And Chairman, is for your committee to take interest that conflict of interest. Our Constitution abhors it, and in 103 it provides that. 103 maybe 103.3. I'm interested, but I'll come to 103.1. Parliament shall appoint standing committees. That's not my interest, and other committees, such as your ad hoc committee. And it says that the committee of Parliament shall be charged with such functions, including the investigation and inquiry into the activities and administration of ministries, departments. You see, so we must be interested in who issued bonds, who were bond holders, who got what, and who was where. These are all questions that we must answer to in order to satisfy ourselves that conflict of interest, which engenders corruption, was respected. So I end it there, and that would be my submission. Thank you.
Honorable Minority Leader, Council, I'll come to you. Honorable Minority Leader, the answer that you referred to contained the answer of the minister regarding the question of payments to companies that were related to him. Is that right?
Yeah, including Data Bank.
Okay.
So when you people use words that allegations, how can ministers' answer to Parliament be an allegation? That means a statement of fact.
No, we agreed here that these are grounds. They are grounds of your motion. So have you tendered the Hansard in question, in evidence?
With your indulgence, I'll do so.
Well, it's a matter of record before the House, but you are making reference to it for purposes of our evaluation of the evidence we are leading, so that's why. Okay.
Now, but before that, I was asking my colleague here about what you were attempting to do, because at one point we thought you were going back to the 6th, and then you were referring to that. So I think we lost some concentration on that one. So what is the answer that you said has been preferred in what document which relates to your one? Because I think we should show some interest in the one. What is the answer that? No, he hasn't finished. No, let him go.
Honorable Minority Leader.
The one.
The lawyer wants to come in. If you read the Hansard, I think that some 159 million may have accrued to Data Bank cumulatively between 2017 to 2021.
You're reading that from where?
That's a parliamentary Hansard. I'll tender it in evidence for you. Yes, it was the minister answering a question from Teresa Ladi Awuni, which was 22nd June 2022. Thank you.
We'll let you talk. The date. 20 what? 22nd 2020.
Give to him.
22.
He will bring it to you.
June 22nd.
You are exasperated. So
June 22nd.
Okay, go on, Sammy, go on.
No, I was just going to make the point about the date for the Hansard. Just for our records. It's June 22nd, 2022. Just for our records.
Yes, Mr. Gabi Ochiridako, Esquire.
Mr. Chairman, we wish to raise a serious objection to the first allegation. The
first ground.
Well, ground allegation, yeah. Regarding conflict of interest. Even before I say that, I think it's important to make the point that the Minister of Finance is perfectly capable and willing to answer questions based on the allegation of conflict of interest. And indeed, he has done so before, in a sense that way back in 2017, I believe, a member of the NDC, Yabroja Jemfi, took a matter to the Shraj Commission to Shraj specifically about conflict of interest to do with bonds. And his role, may I? May I? Yeah. This was in 2017, and the matter traveled as far as to the Supreme Court, and the Supreme Court ruled on it. Our issue is that if you go into Article 284 of the Constitution, and Mr. Chairman, I'm not here to question how Parliament or its committees.
You are here to do your
Absolutely.
client's bit. Go
Absolutely.
on with
So
this,
I just want to make that point. If you read Article 284, with your permission, it says, a public officer shall not put himself in a position where his personal interest conflicts or is likely to conflict with the performance of the functions of his office. Now, if you combine that with Article 287, and if I may read, it says, an allegation that a public officer has contravened or has not complied with a provision of this chapter shall be made to the Commissioner for Human Rights and Administrative Justice, Shraj. And in the case of the Commissioner of Human Rights and Administrative Justice, to the Chief Justice and the rest of it. But a relevant part is that when a public officer is to face any charge or any allegation or any ground of conflict of interest, it is Shraj that the Constitution says must deal with it. And if I may carry it a little further, there's a case that I think we are all familiar with, Okujetu Ablakwa number 2, and Attorney General Obechabe Lamte number 2, 2012 Supreme Court report at page 845. And just for the purposes of this, let me just quote. And this was JSC Brobe. The complaint of conflict of interest made by the plaintiffs against public officers, the officials of the Lands Commission, and those of the Ministry of Water, Resources, Works and Housing would be dismissed because specific remedy had been provided under Article 287 of the 1992 Constitution, which required complaints of conflict of interest against public officers to be exclusively investigated by the Commissioner for Human Rights and Administrative Justice, and in the case of a complaint against the Commissioner for Human Rights and Administrative Justice by the Chief Justice. So he
laid down his 7 guidelines.
Yes.
He laid down his 7 guidelines. I think we're taking notice of that. What is the point that you make on that?
So, like I said, to go back to the point, the Minister of Finance has gone before Shraj, where Shraj investigated an allegation of conflict of interest and ruled in his favor. Even when this matter was challenged, he went as far as to the Supreme Court. He is not afraid to deal with any matter of conflict of interest. In fact, he's more than competent and capable, and he believes that he has...
Is that we don't have the jurisdiction to deal with that matter? All right, that's fine.
Absolutely.
Let's see.
And I think that this committee should take full knowledge and cognizance of the fact that it is a constitutional matter. There are appropriate forum, and that appropriate forum is Shraj, not Parliament or a committee of Parliament.
Okay. Council, 2 questions. The Honorable Minority Leader referred to the functions of committees under Article 103, Clause 3 of the Constitution, which includes the powers of investigation into the activities of ministries, departments, and agencies. Now, would you consider transactions involving the finance minister and related companies an activity of the ministry? So that's my first question. Second question, I want you to avert your mind to Article 287 that you have cited. In that article, in terms of its own internal logic, all right, if there is a written admission by the person alleged to have engaged in conflict of interest, the investigative power of SRAJ does not arise. So would you consider the subsequent statement that was made in Parliament as a written admission of the contravention by your client?
Mr. Chairman.
Mr. Chairman.
Mr. Chairman.
Mr. Chairman.
That's Mr. Chairman. Mr. Chairman, with some clarity, answering a question on the floor of Parliament, does it amount to an admission of the fact of conflict?
Mr. Chairman, I wanted myself to be very clear about the nature of the question you put to counsel and whether he himself appreciated the question, not the import, but the question, because I wasn't so sure.
Yes, I have. I appreciate
the point that he made. Okay. So
I appreciate it, but I do not agree with it. But I appreciate the question.
I would want you to answer that to the appreciation of the committee.
Absolutely.
That is.
Like I said, I'm not here to question the workings of this House. Not at all. I'm here to state a constitutional. I'm here to state a constitutional position.
Sure, but Mr. Co-Chairman, that's my counsel. Mr. Co-Chairman, I think the point that is troubling my colleagues here, I see that everybody is on this app, is this, that the finance minister came to Parliament to answer to a specific question. Yes. Did he come to make admissions that he is benefited from, unlawfully, illegally from a position
Chairman,
of conflict?
nobody used the word unlawfully or illegally.
I have decided to introduce that.
Yes, so those are your words.
Conflict.
We are saying that.
I haven't attributed those words to you.
Yes, so conduct may be. And Chairman, when I relied on Article 103, lucid explanation from him on Article 287 on jurisdictional issue and quoting Justice Brube. That's for your committee to decide.
Sure.
But my understanding is that this committee is not only to hear us, you have the power to do further inquiry into all borrowing government debt. Who got what, when, and how, and who was in what position. That's what I'm submitting. So don't just take it on the face that.
I don't believe that we have that wide spectrum.
No, I think so. You can say you don't, but I think so that, for instance, all the domestic bonds we are done through book building, Euro bonds, who got what? We must be interested in it, and whether in your inquiry it engendered conflict of interest or not. I'll leave it there. So thank you very much.
No, we need to get you.
I admire and respect his reference to the
constitutional
Supreme
provisions.
Court. Lucid, as I said, lucid.
Yes.
But that is for your committee to decide whether you have jurisdiction or not, guided by the Supreme Court ruling. But mine is that this committee is clothed with authority and mandate to probe wider, to understand that whether in these instances of borrowing, persons in public office directly or indirectly benefited or not from those transactions.
You say your number one ground, you call it grounds. I have a difficulty describing this as grounds, but ground, despicable conflict of interest, ensuring that he directly benefits from Ghana's economic woes. So Ghana's economic woes from Kwame Nkrumah's time, I take it, as his companies receive commissions and other.
Honorable Ketiamon, are you rewriting the ground? Because you are adding from common Nkrumah. There is no from common
economic
Nkrumah.
woes. It doesn't stipulate. Yeah, it doesn't stipulate when it started. Ghana's economic woes. Yesterday I was reading a case and was referring to Ghana's woes in 1972. So which one are we talking about? You said Ghana's economic woes.
There is a reference. There is a direct reference to the actions of the finance minister in item 1.
Yeah, but that's what I'm reading, and he said that economic woes.
Yes, so
what is the reference point of our woes? We'll deal with that.
That ensures that he directly benefits.
Yes,
who is he in this context?
Directly benefits.
Honorable.
Companies receive commission and other unethical advantage, particularly from Ghana's debt advantage. And you're saying that we should throw through all the books, all the bonds, and then to come out with where his company has benefited?
No.
Sammy, I haven't finished. Sammy, we've got to be careful.
So, thank you, Chairman.
He said that, come on, let me make listen, when the chairman is talking, I think he has the liberty to complete whatever he wants to say because others are, well, yes, co-chair. Yeah, co-senior chair.
Okay, well, you are my senior in parliament, but you are my junior at the bar.
When were you called to the bar?
I was called to the bar in October 1995.
And you call yourself a senior? I was called to the Bar of England and Wales in November 1991.
Well, an English lawyer has no license to practice in Ghana.
Listen to him. I was exempted from the whatever bar here and granted my exemption to practice at the Bar of Ghana.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa. Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
Kwame Yinodu.
Right. Thank you very much. First of all, I want to find out from the sponsors of the motion if they have actually exhausted their points. If they have, I think you asked us to hold on with our questions. Then you can now allow us to ask the questions. Now, to me, if you would be aided, I think that all these other constitutional provisions that you cite, we are coming under Article 82. And Article 82, the motion has been moved. Amongst other things, these were the reasons that the sponsors adduced to actually support their point. And the Mr. Speaker had referred these matters to this committee that we should deal with these matters. Now, we are making an attempt to actually import other things. They have stated their grounds, and they have spoken to the grounds. And if they say they have finished with their grounds, it shouldn't be the duty of the committee to actually find out what else are you bringing along. If that is all they are saying to their
let's get it right. The reason why this matter is debated is because council raised a constitutional argument. Listen, we are bound by the constitutional imperatives. So, well, the Parliament of Ghana is bound by constitutional imperatives, for that matter, this committee. So if he's right, he's saying that that matter can't be discussed at all. That's the point that he's raising, if I understand him. That even though it is raised here, If he is right by the objections is raised, well, they may have raised it, but it shouldn't factor into our equation, and that way disregard that one and deal with the other matters. I suspect that is the point that you are making.
Mr. Chairman, that is the point that I'm making. But I think it's important as to whatever happened in Hansard, if the Minister of Finance was called by Parliament to answer a question, let's try and create a distinction between that and facing a vote of censure, specifically on the issue of conflict of interest. Let's try and draw a distinction. Being asked to come and answer a question in Parliament is different from facing a vote of censure on a specific charge or allegation of conflict of interest. And I believe that if we are going to look into this matter, then respectfully, this is not the right forum. And I think my point is clear. And I saw my good friend Okujato Blackwell actually nodding to it. So I'm sure.
Well, I don't think that he was nodding in agreement.
Agreement. Well, for the record, I wasn't nodding in agreement.
But in the mention of your name? Was that to the mention of your name?
I was just confirming that indeed that was a matter that we took to the Supreme Court in a conversation here. So yes, I know the case. I took the matter.
You respect the case,
and it was a matter that has been well established. So I was just confirming that. But Mr. Chairman, I don't think that Council should now get into my head and be guessing why I'm nodding.
Well, I hope there's space.
Thank you. Honorable Anyefo.
Co-chairs, thank you very much. I guess we are at a stage where an objection has been raised. The record is very clear that a motion has been moved on the floor of Parliament based on 7 grounds. Now, by Article 82 of the 1992 Constitution, particularly 82(4), the minister is supposed to be heard in defense during the debate. Instead of the speaker, the minister coming to the floor of Parliament to be heard, it was referred to a committee. So we are supposed to give a hearing to the minister responsible. If you give the opportunity to the minister responsible to be heard based on the grounds referred to the committee, the minister is at liberty to tell the committee that this matter, he wouldn't want to be heard on it because the committee doesn't have jurisdiction to it. And that will form part of our records. It can form part of our records, and then we'll report to the plenary section that yes, among the grounds referred to us is ground 1, which states clearly that despicable conflict of interest, ensuring that he directly benefits from Ghanaians' economic woes as his companies receive commissions and other unethical contractual advantage, particularly from Ghana's debt overhang. So it will form part of our record that regarding this particular issue, let me land. Well, regarding this particular issue, the minister doesn't want to be heard on this, and nobody will force the minister to be heard.
No, it doesn't work like that. We heard your point, Mr. Co-Chairman. This is a matter for us, the committee, to decide. Council is raised a constitutional point. Now, constitutional for Parliament operates within the ambit of the Constitution. It's a very serious point this is raised, buttressed by a decision of the Supreme Court. It says that this matter should not be before us. Simplicity, that is his point.
Yes,
so
but
whether he's right on
okay.
that.
I think we can we can decide that in conflict.
One second. I disagree fundamentally with a colleague when he suggests that we should leave that to the minister to say to us whether he wants to respond to that or not. He can't do that. It's not for him to tell us. Well, if he says he will not respond to anything, that is fine. No, that's fine. But on this one, constitutionally, the argument by his lawyer is that this committee cannot deal with that. We will take a decision and tell the plenary that by our decision and our understanding of the Constitution, it should not be a matter before us. Because the Constitution has made it pretty clear that when it comes to it, then supported by the decision of the Supreme Court, no, what do you think we are doing here? No, listen, let's get something right. We are guided. You keep saying that we are a house of records and a house of whatever. Part of the records is the Constitution. Yes. The supreme law of this whole country. But so if you say why do you then suggest that if it is against what we are doing, we should be doing it?
Honorable Co-Chair, I think it's a matter that we as a committee will take a decision on. But I want to make it clear that under Article 82(4) of the Constitution, the minister is supposed to be heard. In Parliament to be heard in his defense
on unconstitutional matters.
Honorable Katie Hammond, please allow me to learn. So he's supposed to be allowed to be heard during the debate. That is the language of the Constitution. Now, this committee is an extension of Parliament. And because it's an extension of Parliament, to say that the matter of conflict of interest cannot be raised here is to say that Parliament can never raise that issue on the floor. That argument would be clearly unconstitutional. In and of itself, that argument will be clearly unconstitutional. That Parliament will not be allowed to debate the issue of conflict of interest. And that is why I wanted to direct your attention to the answer provided by the minister himself. That answer related to payments that were received by his companies whilst he was, in his capacity as finance minister. And he made, statements in Parliament admitting that 159 million, they had received payments, totaling 159 million.
That document, which the Hansa thing,
okay.
Let's all have a good read at it.
So that is a matter of record before Parliament. And it's a matter of record before this committee.
Chairman, with respect, I hear the co-chair make the point that the finance minister, in answering the question, admitted that some funds had been paid to the company in which it had an interest. Does that, under any stretch of the imagination, amount to he admitting that was conflict of interest? I don't think so.
Well, I don't even need to use my imagination.
No, but of course, that's not what the finance
that
minister
is a matter of fact.
Okay, no, it's not.
It's a factual record before Parliament. Please, with all due respect, that is a factual record before Parliament.
With respect.
Were the payments made to Data Bank or not?
But the fact that
were the payments made, honorable member,
Data
please.
Bank receives payments.
You are challenging my authority, please.
They are under a conflict of interest. That's the point that I'm making.
He's trying to appreciate. He's
it
not
does
challenging
not
your authority.
mean that at all. With respect,
I am myself trying to understand what Haruna referred to. Arun, this is a question, answer to a question raised by Teresa Ladi, and asking how much was paid to the minister himself in breach of his ministerial functions, or what? What does it mean?
Chairman, I'm not a member of the committee. I'm only appearing before the committee.
Well, you raised a matter, we're trying to deal with you, and now you are saying that you are not a member.
And he has raised an objection. It's for your committee to take a decision on it.
Well, we would, but try and help to the extent that you can. You've introduced some fire in here. We're trying to extinguish it, and now you are trying to opt out. You can't. Stay in there. Let's deal with it.
Opt out of what? I tendered that in evidence, and I've even expanded your remit that per Article 103 of the Constitution, we should be interested in who did what. No, so that's within the mandate of it.
Honorable Minority Leader, with all due respect, because you have tendered the evidence, we are allowed as a committee to obtain your assistance in explaining the relevance or otherwise of the evidence that you've tendered. because the basis of admissibility of evidence is relevance. So if we can ask you to draw the linkage that you are trying to establish, that would be very helpful to the committee.
Because, Mr. Chairman, you yourself keep saying that he's made some admissions, so you are holding him to his admissions. So we're trying to make sense of it. To what extent does this constitute admission of guilt?
Chairman, I've submitted it to you. Okay, let me hear Chairman Anyimedu.
Suggestion. Co-chairs, may I plead with you that this objection that had been made, maybe tomorrow morning, the committee will meet in camera and advise the co-chairs. Then we can proceed and ask the questions since they have already finished with their submission. I agree with your indulgence.
Okay, that's a very helpful suggestion. Honorable members, I think.
Why should that be tomorrow then? When the other members are gone, cameras are gone, you will be here. We will be here to deal with this matter. We won't leave it to tomorrow. You know, so. Okay.
So.
Asempa, Upa Asempa, Utini Radio, 94.7, Asempa FM, oh yeah, don't papa, Asempa FM, everywhere you are, Asempa FM, everywhere you go, Asempa, hey, Asempa, hey, all talk all day.
Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. We took you to Parliament where the ad hoc committee, as Speaker, put it together, 8-member committee, or more sitting and in the objections, counter objections, and issues. You've heard them. We'll keep monitoring now. Update more as and when the need arises. But make us say, Honorable Daniel Nikwate Titus Glover Ewaha, on a former MP, Tema East constituency. Honorable Kwache Aka, a current MP on the ticket of the NDC for the people of Amenfi Central in the Western region. Sanso and James Kwabena Bonfe, a managing editor at the National Forum newspaper. In Mamemfa, Honorable Kwache Aka, Emrem. Honorable. Yebeko break na edru so say obekasa ma yenti o me pacho
me da say me chia me constituency for you na Memphis Central for ama appetite no na vim no kokakra
oh yeti ade amoye wo parliament no
oh senka ni ebetumi atena wachi na topics how dey go on board no answer me tie me nuen o kasa no how kesi a beto yeso yi aya me nuanom pese o mo kire say worldwide na menene nyadwen we call African News on the 18th of October 2022. Ghana cedi now the worst performing currency as Kenya shilling also struggles. So Ghana is sikano and no aye the worst and no nanya kura o wiase afana nyina e fe so Bloomsburg and also a publisher. So Ghana cedi slumps to world's worst performing Ghana cedi slumps to world's worst performer amid IMF talks. In America, Bloomsburg official in African News and so na okasa enuanum say wiase phenomena na abobo ha obo na wiase phenomena dey na Ghana ebia bre na ye kodi to okra ye say da fam bia tietie so mfi anya bia enti eno kire say enye wiase phenomena na ama ayedi ma Ghana so ye ho a kire yesa ye ka say sidi da fam ebinum de edin against the US dollar ye de kwa na ekofam ti ye de na wiase phenomena na enyina e hawo na we so it's not true the ekoso ya na ye de saa ade yi e ba so most of the time a ruling government and now do baumia and in a buyer at a sweet. I remember Bonnie on Buyeno and Ama and no abaya. Some of the reasons I remember Ebine the Ecosia or the train, Sa Canoforiata, said the OC ebu my Ghana sika so ahwe no wasɛ no kra all conflict of interest. Yes, loan be a beji bia no or the percentage room the company percentage room until loan ye here edo the ba ebeji na the call. Sometimes people talk about minority, but at the ABN parliament no ya to aba and the minority no interest for minority we can have a control and you be pre in the end no the majority say will prevail until ma obi amremu a minority yeah we say a two tantan on the buy friends say kai me you live tantan on the buy say boy one twede boy eduru no ma nipa ba ko asin not that day okokot be 5 just here man mba hokra on the ambulance be see you have hakundem just say up any sorry say monfa say mon person dey enu na be ma Ghana ye said you kai we are on your money yeah the levy by and you can't blame the minority for some of these things you know we try our best na sabi oni hona aya bia onim what goes on there ebini uyiwe ya can for that said you see mismanage na empo ya kase yensen so ene ne deputy e kan ya na do say hene onye ma even majority for 80 of them organize themselves. Say on say sacrifice me ni free ho. President company. And China size pose ya bay. Na hwe de akoso a che say suban a omuwom. Obi di adwuma ba mani mu mambrante ne katase anya adwuma ye no. O de anya ho na wo hwe. Sika na obenye mu age no. E na wo hwe. And si sika na slump near by the west, your man, your home, petrol, boakosu, intimia. It is not because the world, because Obi Babe Biaguma, any Bama investment aba, any Bama and more Rantian Catesi and Yaguma, any Bama Sydney strong. Now Kocha Kukwem, so I'm 200,000 a year as appearance fee, I didn't ma. And then you turn around to blame. Said Nama, a Yasanama near my ID. No, this is a clear example. Now when we are an expose near no. So obi your investigation adia ekoso wi asene mu no de ekoso mani mu and no offer saade no or the example and or the target or you say this is what is happening in the government circles and tell me target you menye saade na me sabe kan and pass way no osume fidie o matom ska dey good table of phone say ayi wo so sa ni pay wo security sa loan bia bia wo na wo gi hu ska nti ska bebrebe wo de yeden it's 200,000 in say I had a fofo ma initial 40 edi mani ono wo gi ma enyina ehu enuanom ade I hadwena that is not the first time Charles Bisiu ABC ayegyina fili 50 city bundles ya de manu na ogi ade fili ehu ye wie the na do yende still le che Flagstaff house and also your friend simple he said Dina demand at the same Jubilee House so they shall ya we no buy ya hu ye no bibia nkonti what prevents the others from also going that way corruption na dware wo ma say cash for seats there ne president na so e hwa ya si o ukohu president a kire otua 20,000 sa se me ba parliament e fam so ayin kura na omji kura na o receipt parliament investigation sa na Ekosiise say scan kura gigi kura o receipt waje odi sa official receipt agigi ska the money should go to the consolidated fund ye hu erche say nko anko na sa receipt na we use government receipt digi ye no next can anko consolidated fund no ska le ko ye wie no president clear on nyantachi die the same thing obobo president din ebo vice din akata edomunya ebae wosre ti said the way no Ekosiise fili o aye kapapay ewi amesori na o yes ade ya body tuaku no up till now nta obinu ina musoro say ya obey kan 7 no so say ebia no say na twa so hwe amesori no kan na nyantachi die eni ayi ne bontuo yakuno up till now mo press mutumi bia hwehwem se saa etuo ne ye ball no hwan na ye ma jam enti obi adwene no ho obi ba asem no ede otono bo ano ka aban kura ho kom kura ho kan ye enuanam ebi na ya asa abasu we ye baomia dina bam oju se sa sika yi se okoji se baomia ne president omni mu a obanya kokudura akoji konya first mo ayi negotiation oye oni shake fo ye no Dubai hotel awurade ya hey na sa sika yi oju se baomia no ni mu a obetu akoye sa negotiation
omu se den ni mu enti eden na apsa woka
omi na ka
omu se den ni mu because video na nkyere so obi ni mu
na so oboni din
sen
o se na busuafo ni ade dos tienya se di ma won a
eno ye ono na sema a oka
na oju se president mu ni we onye akwala o se scheme bia ono nam te se
hosla na wa obi di udin ye bibi o constituency a unim ho bi
obi odi mi din be ye no obohun no e low grad person bi ye ne omo ye
ba na unim ho bi
boys CBO ha ohu MP no MP kura be na me na mo nti only ordinary person now we no less a person than the deputy finance minister.
It is a constituency organizer the udin ye bibia unim ho bi
asa omo de kwala
constituency organizer
minia omo de ye kwala we de finance minister of the country in ye kan oje ni pa atoa wa kostu abubu ayi nti o kasema on kan sa asa o so ko tena bia ko kan vice president ni ade scan the bus ye be say ye minianom eno na ye hu say ama mani asen hwe unso ka so ye estate developer o se segle ye say ye beton eno no be plan ato ade la
ono be ya men
minia
o free parliament house na na
o ja
men ke kasa answer me
minia
radio so
eno na mo pe aton hwe sa segle mi edis koji loan of $200 million you bet you can abana create $200 million ye di see affordable houses dia man workers
affordable housing saying
1,500 see 5,000 you see 1,500 1,500 no o buy no omo ye don say facilities no na facility no continue ye we die no facility ensure na say light na anywhere. Why don't you extend the electricity there?
Yes, so more issue. They say Muji is can say Muji be see 5,000, Muji 1,500.
So, what's all your investigation? Watch the panel after 6 years.
Asam no court.
Court. Enti dynasty ho. Enti court na yenwie no. Then a fed suddenly when your company ever turn am a private. Doesn't it ring some to you? Say hey. I don't say 6 years a dino reasons when a trademark University of Ghana Medical Center it's was a say generator ni ho after many years does it make sense now government waba obviously hospital tikasi anti say na ibisa say dey entra umi ade o say generator ni ho why don't you provide a generator ye blocks CCC ye adena aka wirema also baby CCC no enye the same trend sagleme buildings is also facilities no edan ye wie sia boss ya bibia company aye tell us the facility electricity ni ho government should not take you more than 2 days to extend electricity to that place na tonade na yentu infantia loans no wuti ho amma aba 6 years aba loan so yetua so ebede na say your currency no end up because we have used the money for something and benefit return on the investment na why na agency wa fedie mahunyansa se mo bekọ no obeton amom e say o mi na estate developers obohu ye ombeton ade na mo hu cheap na for ma ton ade na ma workers if you so obeye these are some of the reasons mom na die if you say petrol emu di the petrol petrol be kofam what have they done again pa no why let us know the policies are amasa de kofam shirad nyina ye ntro amo adidi na akofam by say again pa ne ye de dear near dear good for ma amenoko. Dollar kwana I say all sabobo or kwa crowd wa pima betchere no what trim no crowd no betchere no trim. We have not done anything. Corruption here just still continue. A fed ya suffer we put tops out my suffer beside yen say Sri Lanka. Omo bomb pie fasting no. I don't know me each home. Amuntra ho. Abani ya the bonny mo suffer for mon country no. Said the air corner. Nobody seen the crystal ball. Now, as you said, a quiet air corner. I'm free year. Caution say, you better do a beer when you should do ye.
As of on can't have a monk kind of way. Ah, on kind of way.
But a baby or fire or can't say, ye new Sri Lanka. On country, I buy and say, I buy and see near my year. On your near my year. That's the role of the church. Yes. Yeah, the other guy said by faith and I said by miracle and I said yeah. No, the if you say oh, you knew hosa. Yeah, the son in here didn't die quite.
Yeah, but mainstream to other areas. Stay on script.
Yeah, so for me, like I say, and your saffron way. I didn't want straight. And your saffron way. Son of Crana or bribe.
No,
no, Cassano.
Secretary Becassa, gospel.
Maybe I'm coaching the secretary.
But you did not say that.
Yeah, who said, who say, well, Betty 9. Since that time,
you don't talk like that on national radio, Mr.
Where your national radio?
There's a national radio.
Yeah, national radio. In Ruby Chrome. Wait, already a Ruby Chrome. Itimaka say national radio. Yanka Sanko, yes.
No, okay.
And national radio.
Now, Chrome phone I send a message. Omuti.
Oh, ebi omuti on surrogate you so.
But what makes it national?
National is how kasa babiati.
Oh, no.
And they national. Now obia picky information center be a picky.
No information.
No, yeah.
And money national.
Ja. And national. Yeah, kasa now yes yeah. No what disrupt me. As of we respect you. Who are Pentecostal, me a Pentecostal. And that's why I speak about the church I mean because I know the word of God, I know the Bible. And tell me I because say we are suffering me to say a Pentecostal, a Pentecostal since school days. And you know, omunya dia ya omoye no. Ade e koboni amonka. No munya say because say Sri Lanka ye ndru ho. How do you know? Whoever thought say be dru e bia ye dru. Those days Mahama time. That's of no preachy. See did do 3.8. Also monti bida. I saw them no be sermons. Oh, me am preach the nyame and bless money. Ye preach nyame ma yadwen pam ye fa ntoaba. How do you say the Bible says we should pray for our leaders all the time? Now who train now cause me am mompa sampa ye mompa na ye fa ntoaba papa. Nene abani ye kan. Why don't you preach the same message? And tell me enka. Ebio enti ye mama say my oh na time. Who 70 bin no? Obi 70 bin no. Obi I don't treat me well. Won't treat me well. And your ma edomo ye corruption ya de hwe. Corruption ye mo mba o ma ye. PDS no obi kan ho. O ye ho de ye boss. O ye ho de. Sika ya de ko premix fuel. O ye ho de. Na che say sika na kwa ma say ye dru bottom. Scanning answer. Scanning answer. A federal Japanese a prima combat toy and yammy in adio. Your loans near the minerals and Oma collateralizer in Yamena. Get fando. Daniel, Omidina Kwaji a Kosiawa. A bill had 20 years. Now say near Booman. 20 months carried dear we. Now I'm going to any production venture. And you know, we can't even repay our loans. Debt to GDP ratio and over 100. Just because we have Hamadi Okoji airport, no DSC. Now the airport is termed as one of the best or the best in Africa. Look at the amount of money. President Hunyan said in a money back at the
airport, a terminal.
Terminal, call it a terminal airport.
A terminal.
Terminal, an airport, a terminal. Okay, now baby, a plane gina biano, minim say airport baby a plane gina etu na a land no airport na wo say terminal a ye be friend terminal nti minia president ho amane ba efe ono didi ho obi si no ene ema iska look at University of Ghana Medical Center a hospital
because it was your money.
Hospital enka yebeya ebema tourism abenyeska so it will pay for itself.
Oh, me that mama wakasa for 20 minutes. If you check your time, me da sepa nyame shao. Mamema James Kwabena pon femrem na afi Masempa Honorable Daniel Nikwate Titus Glover James Akwaba na apom te sen.
Ya adom na nanom se serewe ya.
Ya tin kwamu die na yewo ade nyina serewe nya. Yenwuye yenim de benya. Ndi mpaya yebebo ane se nyame be maye ojo akoma na yede nokredie ene nyamesuru ni ado aye adwuma obi wo kan mebusem a ye nyansa nwoma a etufo pa ba kon mse eti du 9 chichemu aduasan na o se atentene ma oman so na boni eguni pani mu ase. Righteousness exalts a nation. Sin is a reproach to any people. We are what we are. We are what we are. Now, the BBCBA, somebody kwa mini member of parliament, no, or can ya many ya join said ye tibia no ye bra ye nya chance. In every difficulty I go through and I have from particularly COVID it was an opportunity for Ghana to rethink, to learn lessons, particularly one more parliament. But me is a parliament. But as an arm of government, or there should be a dia HSA. Or will shame be beer or person for business as usual. In fact, it's getting worse by the day. I'm sure say mama chance mama flu I don't know. Sure. Obi me sa committee referral parliament. Me say last week and I said the previous week last week mama me a Titus Glover Bekaya. Me catch and say sa senja de no. I don't have a problem. Okay, Article 82 senja. You don't need to go into establishing criminality to embark on a friend saying essential, because it is not within parliament, the powers of parliament to try criminal cases. And you to me no, and come parliament needs her to me no. And I mean, who is a crata? No back. I am a catcher. Say now they know how much of they just want to embarrass the government. Because if it is not so, the appropriate forum, ASM court. Conflict of interest, of course. And a different matter. Who's there called charge anymore? At the end of the day, charging committee will be to a sentence. But the findings, no, enough indictment on an individual say this okokun is identify also. And this say am pampa as any pona di bone na mpese mo so bone anu a. Enye ho enanka mo de be kofa. Na mini pani no say ye ka minority asema won ti ase. Mo theatricals no jokes na dos dodo. Na wo ka levy ho asem. Honorable susu am pa asem tena fi wa. Nka government na majority side no. Nka won ti mi pass levy.
Opese bi ya no.
Anya na dabi. Ai.
Come pass.
Dabi.
See ya to aba.
Pacho.
To aba majority carries.
Dabi.
Dabi say.
Adana wo moto saba no. Kai say na anya speaker na not so. Ada wo mo pass levy no. Na anya speaker of the right honorable speaker of parliament and na so. Mo numbers any of mo numbers that day, even though so majority side no, you were at par. What's oh
And you honorable Joel Solution, the first deputy speaker, and no, or Tasso. Ah, if my myself right. Speaker, sorry, speaker, I'm not so about one baby. Master, there's a matter of public record, though. If you had not walked out, there was no way they would have passed E-levy. Me person me trust say I'm sorry you know. You walked out to allow the majority side to pass with the claim say mun ka ho any excuse amu ye no. Ye ni na honorable Boachaja Akun mu ka say mun pass no minister the CAC esi ma mu pass no. Me ba chom dem bisa wo no wa ma answer wi ama ye free ho. My record be correct. Honorable Maninwi. Which one? Speaker. Court akaso to aba. Yes. And that day, we didn't have our MP. Instead of 137. They were not in their full complement that day. Who was absent? I'm telling you, they were not in their full complement. But I'm telling you, said they were not in their full complement. No, they were. Oh, mother, the records have been made available to all of us. Obi. Kroma omamu hayete ya na mudi nsika se minya pani sinya Boachaja Akun passe no ewiase obey minister of state papa ya na musi model sense ato ni sui 2021 ntambe na mwanka sa mama na finance minister obi o refi eye don obey finance minister sense ade ya mu yi mu na munim adekode amode pe. But mutrim pono senke trim popa ene no krepa nsie ena moya enye ho na mode befa wo de asha CCC and I'm telling you Obi, mark my words, it's going nowhere.
The ad hoc committee
is going nowhere. It's going to be a joke as usual. Joke. Here omaya ye pese de concerning sekuro chichire man enye ye da adoso dodo. Yes, me say. Also, I can't send me Ubisano, street proof. Then he's running and backing away. Asempa from the national radio. Now then, and now you want super information super highway. I have information agent. If you did America, I get worldwide, and then at Asempa, it's not just a national radio. It's a worldwide radio. It's on the internet. Obiti Mikrom Kandigena onya access to internet obiti Asempa
because Kabila on order YouTube where YouTube very well obi honorable Kwasiaka yes you are even underestimating it to say Obi enti media nsam bi wonu ma ekoso aye theatricals no edoso do ye nyai and as I said no you is say ye wo ba wonu ma anka ma ba ho dada me say nyai aso ne ga wutie mi anka wonnia no you is say ye nanti ba wonu sa anka ma nanti ba wonu dada ena oh mpacho magina bi dawo nyabotre we a member of parliament wonye member of parliament forever nyabotre NPC shebebre nyabotre pacho why be na make an me bi but eno so ma wonya Ghana ni ncheme ena nsi me ho kwan se bi Ghana nkomo no mi bi yamfa no kra ni ani Ghana nkomo obi nti that is the first point about the central going. My view is that me minister no minyaya obekai mabubo ministers be say 4 minyaya nkoko ya che me the key minister, me star minister, me feel say me so consult now, national security minister, and I've told you why. Yeah, welcome.
You are linking it to this Chasadubuahin issue. Obi, documentary, no. Me, I have my view about the methods that Anas uses. I don't approve of entrapment. It's a principled position I've taken from the very beginning. DNT and say so your state official. State intelligence officer and I work undercover BBA or no the power of the state. We're a private individual na no ye so kwanya ofaso edidi publicly in the court of public opinion say is helping in the fight against corruption and all that. But Obi, the truth of the matter is say reality check, has it succeeded? That method has it succeeded? Say even when people have gone sinina, they are asking say commentary call here ahead of sinina mukoshe no and the omu yankasa no nsunsunye dentem. So minya madafo no and you know Bombay is a master in this business that we are all learning from. Say Nimaka, they should revise the notes. So I say, but you know there's a reason. We have had presidents endorse the method. Obekaya Professor Mills publicly told us he was even interested in some activity. Anas, Ebuama Mutu and Amobi. Our President Akufo-Addo, publicly said he will use the Anas principle. It's a principle I have a problem with because using it can be problematic. And in this case, it is being problematic. And I'm being consistent here. However, Obi, time I dare see here, according to commentary, 2018. Never. Are you telling me, say, between 2018 to 2022, our state intelligence never picked this issue? What briefing did they give the president? On the basis of Adewe Abba out, President Aka say, just a dubu uncle. Now, or refer matter Office of Special Prosecutor to go into it. Is it the case that between 2018 and 2022, fully and sincerely, it never crossed the path of the radar of our intelligence sector to have briefed the president and then will take his step no? And I found something very interesting. I am passage as I do and say on resign here.
He made a post on Facebook allegedly to that effect. But of course, for now, what we can speak to is the president's official statement.
There's an issue there. If he is claiming that he resigned, we have a statement from the office of the president saying that the president has relieved him of his duty. There's a conflict there. Which one do we take? Of course, Ubi Mayor Mino Kesat, the president's word will come over his. But what is he seeking to do by making that? Then or person or achieve. And in some kaka claim himself was innocent.
Sure, and I'll say the investigations will prove
and
him.
He has a right to that. So that's here. But Obi, me asema hu ya me pa ne say den na say ampampa wo mo ye oman bambo hwehwe mu no wo mo trase hwe mu ahunu ya e ma ye twentwen so abesi ne me de no be konkon ho na maja no and emphasizing why I have a problem with the management of the intelligence and security subsector of our country this period. Enti the president say odema OSP ye beja that aspect to go into the matter. Now I tire I me anas mo nsema omo any djuma odi no ye na issues no de buy no ba kun bia yesimi nua Dr. Gideon Boakon kan say Aduboahin is engaged in political grandstanding. Obia or person or man so chain Sidu sitie we the Roman fongoma tidu mienu jichemu miensa kwa watwe no know thyself or say yan so your ho do not carry yourself more than you ought to be in the eyes of men. So that here e be yempo abe ho ase chain say the usiti ankasa eno ni ahobrase
the powers of 21 principles of power don't outshine your leader.
Thank you. Enti say ayampa say owura no empo even within the space of entrapment. Okay, can some no kan na enna na me penny member of parliament woni me twe so you may asem kan na me ne adwene say dia na woni timu ama na kasasa na ye be pa onu no aso enhwehwemu be na ye fa ni suban ho say oyobia ye di tumi mana no betimi akutana power management because woman no cool trima obi ebinye say what on earth would make anybody want to claim say onu wotumi ebetimi atu anamo bia bit nama waye na mina was say I am in Canasem. And some more I am meto dwa. But commentary running ya running over there. Meaning video no. I don't believe in those things into me. But of course, commentary say koko hono ube kinkan bia ne ade. And some more can I say okaye no. And if I not can say obi man to me say onko kasa. Nowhere.
No one can.
Aha. And this a wo enya sabi tra na opese oboma no tra. Eman ya na also no there's a question mark about one kasa your commitment to honesty and sincerity. Because someone come from mpani hu ogala here ya ba ko se mu bia ba o homi ya ka say ya ka dey aka influence peddlers. And sometimes the influence peddlers, they are not the small boys in the village. Some of them are ministers of state trying to outreach or overreach themselves. Or come and neniatra in tongue. Or come and broso e si debia. Eti ye nyina ya see your public space no minya. Die hiane say wo se wo ye Pentecost ni mimi obi so osu nyame ni kwata tatos global so osu nyame kwabna bon fe so mesi megi nyankopon di ye se yesum nyankopon anye bia ye nyame som a ye som no nokre ba ne ye de ye nokre ba ne ye de ye oman yi mu me de ensem because Supreme Court efa oman ene som nsem ho Supreme Court anfa nyina mra kese so se wo mo de ye dodo aka say ye dodo eye ohamu nchemu adiokono adiowatwe watwe ati pon watwe 88.8%. Enti samra no ba bi o ka say amamra no eye to the aspirations, the wishes and aspirations of the people are not the majority of Ghanaians eye Muslim and Islam when they say oman itimi di no ho fore esom nsemu me no oman nya adwen but you leave arguments to at a certain point. Sasa no kan no senka Christopher ni nkramufo ye de trokunkun 71.2% of Christians of Ghanaians who are Christians and it say 17.6 who are Muslims. Ye the Quran and the Bible and Quran and ye Ghana mamrao and Quran po edi juma obi the 10 commandments. I tell you on my way can never be on one and ka ye won't read. Unfortunately, we are not honest with ourselves. Ye ni no krenche who say ye are Christopher. Ye can there na say ye see ye. Enti sanya man nyina ye nsem asese ye nyina ye dwene ho say e dia asiesie ne ye efu emre se meka say obi meka say obi eye mampani eye mo members of parliament enya me kwabna bonfe ye nyina ye ka ho bi kopim say ye beji atum say ye ka ho ye nyina ye ka ho bi no o man ye nkoye na me pesa me tia di bi free on obi.
Finally na memra honorable
Aduboah's dismissal swift but not enough. Ghana Integrity Initiative.
Yes.
Well, that's where I come to why I will take the president's statement over Yenya Aduboah no. Number 2 no fubi say utu amna na okokamu a enje ntubium ujina faako. Nyasi no minyaya afuto bi a meka ibiribi atwam. A wise man once said nothing. Nothing. Silence is golden.
Yes.
Oyedinya ankabeboa no. Bibia ni obeka ebetumi ayi we free asemo a asie no musisia. Na say eye ohare so ana anya ohare so. Obi. There is a statement out there. Say anamu bi onu yetu. Mimi nyaya nkasa anamu yi ebia me background a me maye no yetu ye nkache. But mpani say ache me muye asin abebu nyina.
Yes.
Ye mfa di suen firi na mesre mampani mpa ya da bia me boma no. Emra ye wo mi nyamre pa. The times we live in, John Hagee Ministries, or say, we live in the anxiety era. The era of anxiety. Emre ye wa prepare mu. Mampani me mpa ya me say, nyame be ma Solomon nyansa ne bi. Nyansa tetefo no nyaye ne akokodro mu nyaye na ebeba wo mampani esese wo siesie wo so nyame bi.
Asempa FM.
The book of Amos chapter 4 verse 12. Prepare to meet your Lord, and he will lead you and take you out of all the troubles, and so you can drive Ghana into a safety hand.
Medase papa. Honorable Daniel Nikwate Titus Glover, Mepacho Bremu.
Me pane chopa se
my phone say
me kasa ono so ontwere na de bia me hia kwachiaka ne dika me nua pani me di buoma na pa osanso akore mrahye bedwani obetum wo fie ho de kasa ne bia ya o kasa no onyanya na so as the host of the show wo twina dwen edukoswa ono oba na wano azza wonim de obeka wa ho enye niema wodi atubama so ayenya bedin wa bobo ni bi obeka wasi sendis wo musumano no oba ne nyina no onim nsem odi fifie ene parliament oba no be hwedi gum and it's not good. Wo kan ya kan say gabi ochire daako the company and the auditing charging $10 million on the cocoa roads. You were trying to caution him, say, look, my brother, be careful. In the first place, Gabi is not an auditor. He's a lawyer. Now, say, who cares, madam, for Jai, they are or see how them make them meka. And so, Chinebi, ni echu. Oh, mrenim, call you anwa. Ubaka say, and then okay. Mesre no. On you very careful. Oh, yeah, because say, Reverend Mate, akoji bribe. Osei nyansefuwe bakoji bribe. Do you have a proof? Osei ni na so ni bi ba accuse no. Papa ya babontin be catch and say they send people with Land Cruisers and money. And he refused.
Asempa FM.
I know Reverend Mate, very disciplinarian, very principled man of God. Obi danechi. And to would national opportunity to sit on Asempa FM. Na ukasa kwa chaka hii. To boss you. To boss. Na politics no ye ya. Enya kuma na yedi yo. Ukasa ma party. Emran so wumni a. Ngrafo se wana. Umana jame. Enti to boss. Na kasa ne bi ya ukeka no. Na umfa won anko shama ne bi. Opinion. Eyamiya. Because Charles Edubuain was my colleague when we were all deputy ministers. We have worked closely together. Me, this MPS Gapoa.
Yeah.
We were co-chairmen together, but ono nyakwan. So I sat through when I chaired the committee work to his conclusion. So we've been working together. Now, you see, a Juma would it too so say we yamanyo sam and I will sumo maya. You need to be sharp all the time. Your instinct will be able to click to you. Na some way makanda and then make you. Anytime be a nas step Montino, it reminds me of the experience I went through in the office of the Deputy Minister for Transport. I gentlemen be were frame for about a week. So person share me. And I'm so let me give this guy an opportunity. Already moi. Osei Regional Maritime University. Oka contractors no omusi na ban you see big auditorium or the mom. But they have worked to some extent. Oma resist certificates by yentia muka. Enti obehumi na
Asempa FM
edia mom. The first question business is I didn't know or try me minister ho. Eba me deputy minister for transport. Say me this age one for mano. Ono so on say me na betuma board. Me say Debbie, you should have been to my minister. Because knowing my minister is Yama is somebody that when he wants to help you, regardless. Oboy wow. Or see Debbie. Meanwhile, while Kase would nisika ubutum. Now ye envelope, white envelope from his pocket, and the to me table so. Quickly my instincts, I start processing in my mind. Say, where nanas? Anas say shabie. Where na bari?
Hot
yemi wa. Quickly. Now we be saying, oh, Cratchy, minimo. What's Obama me bow? What's it niska? Na infa na wunye skei e dia share envelope say wo di bremi. And I'm a fine envelope na be to them say Fausika ko. Fausika de ko.
who could disike che ubedu da ye bia obesum no bonim gwase obeguo no you don't can believe it ye hu de see ye e wokosi nyantichi de no it's an experience for all of us. Let us not be moved by money. Mesre government appointees, we are not in normal times. We are going to a lot of challenge. What has happened now? Do you know what his children are going to go through? And when my wife catch me, said there was a school beer and Kwalani discussion, and one former politician be the papa one basam. And the way they were mocking the father, and the children felt so uncomfortable. And then Kwalai, who knows? And then Ghana politics and the politics basa. And they go for Kwalai. I feel hurt.
Asempa FM.
I really feel hurt what Charles by this time what he's going through. Look at the level he has reached. A minister of state in charge of finance. I would slip. So people should not jubilate because Charles has fallen. Or because Nyantechi are follow. Except when you are a sadist. When you see people in such situation, then you are now out there. Pachaka, any in this for. Bonsu. Except a sadist, when his brother or his sister fall into a situation like this, you'll be laughing. Don't laugh. Because we'll be any more China. But appointees of government. But I feel for the president. I feel. I am a Sumanu. Because knowing Akufo-Addo and his heart genuinely, the way he want to carry this country through. And these problems that are coming. But Mr. President, don't give up. Don't give up. Don't. Because when you're such a bit too work with because who calling you now man for sheshiasi ni sorry ni ko but eventually you get to where you want to take this country to. I will never give up on Akufo-Addo. He knows how much I love him, and if he's listening, if not, they should tell him that I said he should not give up. Anyone younger or you're president of their country, the way he has been projecting Ghana, people wish he's their president. Nigeria.
Asempa FM.
Because the economic challenge that we're going through, people are excited. The situations in 2016 is not the same in 2021 and now. You are a member of parliament. You must research all that is going on globally. We see you in March this year, a study. Almost 107 countries are going through financial crisis, high food prices, high energy prices. Out of the 107, 69 are going to be worse. 25 in Africa, 25 in the Asia Pacific, and 19 in Latin America. Egypt, Kenya, Ethiopia, Ghana, South Africa, Lebanon, Argentina, anywhere in El Salvador, Peru. Egypt has wheat that can last, at the time they did the study, could last them 3 months. 3 months. And we say what? Sometimes I share some of the video. When you are the Sia, yes, Sankofa, and this was Sankofa pipelines, gas pipeline. It costs Akufo-Addo's government $3.6 billion to pay off. Take or pay energy contracts be at the time of Honorable Jaku. Every year we have to pay $1 billion. After do baby now, I saw your money. We couldn't. So Akufo-Addo's government and the Jaku have to negotiate to pay off those debts.
SHS. Oh, I love this policy of Akufado. What's three? Me call parliament.
Asempa
At the 6th parliament. Now there was no free SHS. Osei Bonsu, you can see a buffer wa pass here, and you could see, say, this is a brilliant chap. Onyamwa, Dachi, Obeye Nipa, Owonibusium. But against the video. Averagely 120,000 kwala obutifie because money was a challenge. What kind of mama ni book na? My first coup d'etat. Ni papa no nanti every busunu e de kosalaga. Because there was no school. On the way, the challenge he saw was a lion. Was a lion. It's a lion cry to me see kwine. Because now mission you fan no edi kosalaga eduko school. And today, when you a policy, a social intervention of Akufado vision, say memma oye sika menye memma emba yekwa. I will develop the human capital of my citizenry.
Asempa FM.
And yeah, school. You show me. TVET. Go around and see the TVET institutions. Which equipment are they equip schools in now? I know there are challenges. But when you value the contribution of this free SHS, a young former, a Rusia, now what you honor was three. And the amount of Sika costs are free SHS. You have got a personality and the president has a vision as a Dudanko Kufado. Sika de Kum. Sika de Kumo. Now when you near Makoina, the Jawa near the show. We inherited debts. At the time I have a pound, not loan a mumma generano, near mature.
Wait, listen to us.
Philip, I ain't funny Yako Fiscadifi. These are all monies that we have to pay. Said your mama called Harvard University platform to speak on the effect of COVID and the war on African countries. He speaks the truth there. On the platform, he tells us as it is. But politics in tea, or bankanya, your politics are they begin to attack government because when you admit on Harvard platform that because of the COVID and the war, budgets of African countries have been thrown out of gear.
Disclosed to Parliament that in
unplanned expenditures. Who can wait for come? Now me catch you kwachaka. Some masquerade. Kaka mutobine work your mama name. You want to rebrand your mama? We know him. We know John. That masquerade. Kaka mutobi. Kwachaka. You betu. And rebranding that movie no emfa. The rebranding, you want to rebrand John, Mama, and Fa, because we know him. And that can you necessary. Philip, those days for 4 years, me do me feed her, me do her. That hanya you see.
Okay, honorable, you wrap it up, mommy.
And to me wrap it up, no. Me share President Akufo-Addo crying. I have full faith and confidence in them. Yeah, when 15th of November, we have 2 weeks more to end November. We have 1 month in December to finish 2022. We have 24 solid months ahead of us. But never be your dear to Akwemono. And you as appointees, and must say dear, so much support in these trying times. I'm not saying they are not. They are. But we need to work harder. We need to work harder. Say their confidence in Ghana for war. They send videos, audios, we see them. Say America. Who got to America? You come by 2. I just said, would you come we thought that's what is happening. But the American say, and you may, yes, signs are no, whatever is going on. 1033, SC Parliament can investigate, do blah, 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 blah. Other argument is also coming, say, and the conflict of interest, which was 7.1. Yes, a conflict of interest in the framework. Shraj can take it, and Gabi strongly on that argument. For me, the Americans say, Ajubro, let's call for cool heads. At the right time, Namibekasa. Medawase.
Honorable Medase. Honorable Pachiaka.
Oh, Jawasem. Very fair to what people have said. But yeah, women, they attack me too much. Kotier okay, why? Now me reply. I mean, per se, because they go off. And I mean, per se, me reply to that. But only one intervention I will make. Let me know you can't e-levy, I've googled. There's a picture.
Okay.
That day when we were passing the e-levy, Babin was in the seat. They said, so we knew they had the superior numbers. And so we planned to leave. So that nipa na beka hono omo pass here. By law, no, they just say omo nipa na so. That's the reason why they call Supreme Court. And yet the law was somehow made, the interpretation was different. And Yanyan record said Babin was in the seat. Yes, now in here I can say they have come to pay loans near the day. Now loans they na NDC bar power, not loans ni ho. It's normal thing now. What bano loan ne wo ho no betua. It might the same way. Nana me say loans na yeji ye no. E bi ni atoabo gas plant. I say it's paying for itself. Aban bia bobusia, ba bobusia na don't make sure say ade na odi ade na ye no. Pay for itself. Returns on the investment no. E dey good. Atoabo gas plant enya maye. We share a University of Ghana Medical Center. It's paying for itself. Usama Minka Airport, Usa Terminal, no, it's paying for itself. So this is where a country you can develop. Upa Hospital, you see here, your friends say, Rich Hospital. A marvelous thing. Oh, these are the things that end this year, yes, say, no, and it's a loan crown of it is not a loss to the state. Different from what they are saying. Okay, free SHS and idea, you can't even see what is happening. Free SHS waiting, and the young ma didn't cost. I didn't call. Now, can see rebranded Mahama is rebranding, no, and I make up, terminal no ho. Atoabo gas plant ho. University of Ghana Medical Center ho. These are physical things that you can see. It's here for the rebranding. No, Madam, years are corrupt, or you when you corrupt. For 6 years, you have not had anything against him. Or can say, do so. Now, one you answer, no, can say, you buy an excess capacity, excess power. No, much 1 billion. And you buy a capacity low. Now, Mahamadi Biaka. Why close say na excess capacity? Why did he bring the excess capacity? Because we had low capacity. No, about so say doom so no one solve. A do be something best solve doom so. A do be some so ye excess capacity near Boka. Yes. And then go to the villages. And bram me this your wa na nkurase ufan full so e doom dan kwa urasa setre. A CC poles here light near the a car say you betray Jatumuno. For 6 years now, Uka poles in United Tiagufem. Why is in United Tiagufem? It is not only my constituency, all over the country. Also, to have say amount excess capacity. Ain't you lighting? Nika capacity and sana. Why is the electricity? Is it a loss? After all, the electricity co villages now, they pay. It's business. And what are they talking about? More by 6 years, and could lightning in more jelly in a go. Supanso, and the crime my street balls, Momo soy. It was left with only meter. For 6 years down the line, they have never been connected. My post new wise in United Tiagufem. So what are you talking about? And he do some more cannot as he saying, yes, he made that challenge. A recurrent at that, but he said he was going to fix it. Or they are married by, or they those machines in a buy, or yeah, trouble gas plant to solve the problem. Musanya no amumye nunu sa amerine ayi na yenhwe. Se yenkodum sa. So this were the reasons a man buy. And you don't appreciate this. If you want to industrialize, no can want this one factory, no. If you want industrializer, don't you have to provide electricity? Kwame Nkrumah ye akosombo dam no. Now you see, Jamani you 5% po. Because he had a vision, say, or there you industrialize the country. As an obey industrializing, I don't need cheap power. Cheap power hang out through the hydro. For many years, Jama over 50 years, so did not serve you because there's excess capacity. Now, if I say nipa for fraba, also we don't so much excess to last for at least 20 years. Now your government will ban who excess capacity. Is it not advantageous to you? Also, obey in the one district factory. And their power and you sit down there and complain. A business media American everything now will be in they complain. Instead of continuing using that one, disadvantage or money advantage, you know, not your segment. We say no facility. Facility don't have electricity. Also say be a job excess capacity. I don't know send electricity in call not dying on tongue. Now 5 years carry back. And they sit down and complain. After 6 years, they are still complaining. And we press call from here say facilities. My goodness me. I mean, you can't understand these people. Corruption near dear Koso. Oh, by minister 125. You can't say you are in a haste. Now, pressing you decoso. Oh, near dear Yan say, Nipan bet my Jumano. 125. Now, minister see a binum tibu boom. Ah, and they drone. Why can't you reduce the ministers? The more run the country down like this, you can't. You give excuses. I do a bit pregu a previous government. So after 6 years, then leave the scene and let another person come. Eka Baumia, also the Aya on Soki Kaka. Vice President, Honorable, His Excellency Baumia. And bro, it's not all can say if you can do all the propaganda you want, but if the fundamentals are not right, the exchange rate will expose you. That time now, you need a 3.5. You know, make it that statement. 20 January 2020. I know can't ask him. And you could do 14 point something. Or maybe make it that statement. So these people are just they are not straightforward. But me, I make it statement of integrity. Now, should I access or be or integrity be or protect? No, okay, if you're strong FM. I'm here, I dear go any. When someone can, and then we're just economy who has some can. Digitalization. Drones now, everybody a body tired. Drones the way. Drones no. And you know a body tired.
I mean, do I see you?
Drones, or they are.
Drones,
drones, or say hospital, drones. Your body tired if you have not drones, I say, you best solve a glam say fight, no. And the drones are called far by no more discount.
You're the no see, mamma.
No more discount, drones, you. Ensure na yo I did draw in a manner quite a trick. Pour the friso. Oh, a quite fast of the disca. Now, I say, a street name in class, a digital address system. There were ye cover be a decoy. Google Mappy. No more quiet Japan, dear, near the cash. Sir, Omudiano, why the issue? Maybe every time I buy, but the Google map never. Sadia can want some for by year, 5 year buy by real cash on. But those ones are unseen. To cast what you Sadia map about your Tundia Japan map. One on Kai, Kai me. Some map on the buy to a counter Google map. No, ya tuni DB. A new sicadi editorso. Drone ya discatoso. And no invisible until the drone said nam he near the cash near the free team. And the more disicaya me fedie skaya san fedie was a foreign America. Mamma say America when a cosan line cotoduane. My children 5 of my children are there. Now I don't cotoduane say of san lie. Now the odi console who ha.
Medase.
Me am for play me see ha. terminal na wo kan plane be si on ye say here nko fra ya obi kura ya obokobi
marine engineer Kwachiaka.
Yeah, that's
Obi. James, yes.
Yeah, qualities there. There's no shame in concession if your intentions are clear. Makosha Miami knows. Adia ni edi watching ampa e-levy and the right honorable speaker back when I know you. But as someone Americano, no cray woman say minority for man boycott man walk out enka e-levy ampase. Information I me want to say that day. More numbers no and they will feel no they were equal, and when the vote is put yes the motion is put to vote now you to na say paya I feel that's the rule. Moko Supreme Court no obekaya moko Supreme Court no the argument was whether or not time speaker ebusa question no na ni pe wo feel no mo constitute the minimum quorum necessary. That was the issue.
Yeah.
My argument is that senam pese e-levy be pass ya and kamutna them ho. Your walkout was
it's a matter of strategy.
It was a guys. Yes, it was a guys. It's not strategy, please. It was a guys to let it pass. That's my view. Obi, indeed, I've made the concession and still made my point. Yeah, actually, Obi, dear me person me can be as soon as say oh minia or I can't send be a men in the adwin na media men in the adwin wo ho and the medical can say COVID-19 gave us an opportunity to grow. Say or mine ye taking advantage of it or not no ye nyina ye bitimi ahwe. Parliament fortunately ye 1992 constitution were creating situation be say there are 3 important committees in parliament. I border on accountability. I am minority na chair. First, the Public Accounts Committee. Second, Government Assurances Committee. Third, subsidiary legislation.
Government assurance, no, it's majority.
Which one?
Government assurance, majority chairs.
Majority in a chair.
Since when?
Not minority. I was a member last parliament.
Okay, imagine
Public accounts is okay.
Public accounts, subsidiary legislation. Meaning say 3.
Okay.
But also when I will do yes, I will do more research on that. But that was my belief. My point is this. COVID muno, COVID muno. Government is on mine no, and a budget a parliament so. On mine chase kama and crank through platform be a normal friend gift miss. Mobile money. Makasa same way that say for accountability sake. One more benefit ye nyina ye ntro wo mudin. Ma te say a platform no mahu o ma publish din no. Nkrofo benefit ye per regions. But sika say na de ma obi a Philip Osei Bonsu ni atro ye man 600. That's say no je ye na koka account. Honorable Marine Engineer Kwachiaka ye man 1500. Ye de man that say midinye and a boama accountability ba eno enye mai ehunya. But apart from individuals, there were companies say omuye in the service industry and now say sa lockdown no nya adinti omujuma die no call from no ye koso ebi so asen. It will be important say sa institutions so obi ehun akuntabuo no ebedadi more than the majority side, more minority for na mobile city on Sanema way. Yes, be any parliament impo. Yeah, how many times Amaka Sansemi Parliament House? Honorable, you can't government minority for. You are part. Look, listen to your own prayer every day when you go to parliament. You are part of government. The minority leader is treated as a cabinet minister. True or false? The deputy is treated as a cabinet minister. True or false? The minority chief whip treated as a minister. True or false? And the constitutional architecture and conventions, minor parliament for mamu to say the sebi government no mun. And this is a position I've held all through. Yenhwe ne nyina yenchichire ne yenye mani ye obi ne krakra mampani ene na pamfo ye kan me fi se menua Tatus Global kan bi mampani waye bi oye bi soso oguso ye mo Mampani yenyina yehu obre. Ona woda I can suspect say eswa because yebehu na ade bachina wo ha. Se unia manone a ubekroma no a untena region ba ko mu. Na uduma wudi nyina sabi nipa makum yenu miensa bi ekodi niema abeye nsemmone a ebegu oba hu fia esese otu ho anamo etu ho sa in your own interest because omai ni wiase nyina ayeden mini apani ayi aka asem o kan ye ne fa bi wo si uji tum se ayi wiase problem ho de wo kan me no be ya adwene se enye wiase problems no kwa enema ne wo oman yi so ya kasa kwa ya fa so aye ni ma bi so e kan ho bi. That one I agree with you, but you can also take away the fact say there's a global problem. There's a global problem. What Miami does also Oma enum America. System say the city wo no sanet ye ne. It can be. Enti ni asase ye wo man mu ha. Say more minority for ni majority for no. Are we behaving say we are not in normal times and I ye niam to say ye ne da bia na. That's my fear. Say yenye hu say mradane. Yenye hu says Isakama. Chronicles 12:32. They knew the times and advised the children of Israel accordingly. Aso fun pani for me boa. Na ye sana. Eno na ye hwe ne nye. Na masra man pani say. Sa ne man chiwanchiwa no komwo oman no mu. Na hu ya hia, wo ya de papa kra, wa hwe ankrofo hu. Enti yenye niema ebema yehu a eye ahi no so bete. Obi me ka kosi sen. Tumidie ma hu ya hi. Tumidie keke. So okuta tumi no. E ma hu ya hi. Ani breba ho. Na amanfo ani abrewa ya ni ya pese ya ji utumi no. Na wo sa akoye bibi. Sabi e chi akitu bia na ya bono kese pa. Enti wo bo ho modern se ye hwehwe wanam wa abotan so a. Onkogura nwiem. De meka kosi no no. Oman yensom eni nipa. Ye ni yi a ye fa. Ye se no so a ese egu yankasa yetrim. Tetefo aye wo mo de kɔ. Wo mo yemfumso bi. Ye trase na ye ka. Na de nyansa ne yesua de afa mfumso ho ye no. Se be ya nne yeso ye nye samfumso no bi. Eno ne adesem a me pese ye digya ya nwumre. Na me sere ye nyina se ye pe o ye mpe o. Tumfo bi ena obo yen. Ye bebre ye ho ase. Ne ye fa asuade wo de ekoso ye wiase afa na nyina ebebo ye nyina. Ya amfa so a esegu ya yitri so medase.
Obi ma mfa last one.
James Kwabena Bonfe ena yete ne nka no. Honorable.
Me hu ayi bi wo ha ayi interesting. I said Cote d'Ivoire builds $100 million factory in a bid to process entire cocoa harvests. And I was a National Cathedral to cost about $200 million. Secretary to the Board of Trustees.
Yes, and I don't know, $200 million is to be funded by who?
And you know what? So what's your full, you know?
No, is it $200 million?
Sensor, no.
Wow, more about $200 million.
Yes.
Sensor was not dealing with $200 million. No, more dealing with initial funding. But about $200 million. Yes. $200 million to be funded by who? Initial funding, no.
Yabubu yadika bubu adanya ho.
Yes.
Yabubu adanya a cost to the government.
Yes.
The land is a cost to the government.
Yes.
Initial amount, you can tell me. And then the drawing, it cost about $21 million. So okay, $100 million. Initially, your government has spent counting the buildings, the land, and
your point is offensive factory.
OBAC factory $100 million. No, who be spending $200 million or cathedral?
Yeah, but sir, who's cathedral? No, just wouldn't mean factory.
Obi. Kache minu apeni. Kwacha say they gave approval to the cathedral. They should stop this.
Opportunity costs.
Minority for you gave approval for the money you are saying. 2018. I'm telling you because hypocrisy every time. 2018 minority in parliament. You are part of the 2018 budget. That's how one offer extraneous matter. You gave approval for that budget.
Yeah, okay, approval. No, say in parliament, no. When you
even you walk
house, even if you walk
you are part of it.
You are part of it.
Yes.
And it doesn't mean say
so this is Papa Supreme Court.
If you